Hi, Sminkies. Welcome in. Hello. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Hi, Stinkies. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. How's everyone doing? Hope y'all are well. Dree, I'm not Dree. I'm not Dree. I'm Smilk. Teehee. Oh my god, Dree. Oh my god, Dree, thank you for the bits. Hi, Coco. You are just in time. Gala, hello. Azzy, welcome in. Oh, God. Let's get in the shack and we'll say hello to everyone. Oh, let's get in the shack. Let me just put my glasses on. I don't have them on. I'm silly. I'm silly. I do everything else set up though, I think. So I'm all right. Not doing too bad. Bum, 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 bum. Power pole sound from Dragon Ball. Botch went on a little walk on Sunday evening. Botch went for a walk, which was pretty neat. Botch walking. Hi, y'all. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. I hope everyone's doing well. Let me check the redeems and see who we've got. Oh, we have Dissy getting the first. Congratulations, Dissy. Oh, Shia, welcome in, my beloved. Your comfort streamers live. Oh my god. Ain't no way that I'm getting those honors. No way. Maggie, welcome in. Nice to see you. Fen, welcome in. Rollo, welcome in. Purin, welcome in. I'm glad that your auto shout out works with your Japanese name. That's good to know. Because I couldn't I don't know Japanese. Couldn't type it. Maybe one day I'll know. For all I know, your Japanese name says tit flaps, you know? And I'm not having that on my stream. Hi, Draynog, welcome in. Hi, Joel, welcome in. Catbag, thank you for the resub. I've gone live and I feel like I'm ill all of a sudden. Hi, Catbag, welcome in. Mooney, welcome in. Dissy, hello. Imp, welcome in. Dree, welcome in. Azzy, welcome in. Crab, welcome in, my beloved. Have a nice lurk, lovely. You infected me, Coco. You infected me. Hi, Bash. I'm just sleepy. Rollo's off work for the next 2 weeks, which means my sleep schedule is going to be, I don't know it, Tree. Yeah, Rollo's off work for the next 2 weeks, which means my sleep schedule is going to be a little bit fucked. Because Rollo's treat to himself, he's staying up until 2 a.m. Well, both of us staying up until 2 a.m. playing Pokemon Crystal. Which is fun, but my body doesn't like being awake until 2 a.m. Happy vacation, Rollo. Hell yeah. Hope he has lots of fun. We've gone back to Pokemon Crystal, so we're playing through that. We've got 13 gym badges now. We're a good chunk of the way into Kanto. And I'm looking forward to being able to do the Celebi event, because they added in the Pokemon Crystal for the Virtual Console, they added the item that lets you do the Celebi event. And I've never done that before in Crystal, so that's going to be fun. How was the walk? The walk was good. I sent Botch over to Catterday Night's channel, and Botch got to stay there for a couple of hours, and then I brought him home and took him to bed, and he had a lot of fun. So he might know some new words now, not from this stream. I like to think of when I send Botch out to other streams, it feels like, you know, when you send your Chow to school in Sonic Adventure 2, and they come back and they learn all these things and they start drawing on the floor and playing instruments. It feels like that. When I send Botch out, he's just going to school. He's going to daycare. And he's going to come home and learn loads of new things and cause lots of issues. It's going to be a good time. Which Canto ones have you beat? We have done Sabrina, Janine, Misty, Erica, and Lieutenant Surge. So we've got Brock, Blaine, and I think Gary's in the 8th gym in Gen 2, I think. I don't think it's Giovanni. I think it's Gary. You can Gary, yeah. Hi Kuma, is that Peter? Yeah, it's Schmerbita. Do you like her? I think she's adorable. With this Ultra Pidgeot, exactly. I'm a big Pidgeot fan. I also have a Pidgeot, so it's gonna be bird on bird action, and mine's gonna win because mine's the best one. I've got a. Let me try and think of my team. I've got a Pikachu called Cuddly. I've got an Apom called. Oh, what's my Apom called? I can't remember. For alligators called Gummy. Golem's called Puddy. Who else is on my team? Golem, Froligator, Pikachu, Apom. Pidgeot is just called Pidgeot because Rolo caught that one, and I haven't thought of a nickname. But now it's kind of funny just having him as the only one with not a nickname. So I've Pidgeot is staying as Pidgeot. Who's my other team member? Who's my other one? Oh, it's Heracross. Heracross is called Bugsley. So it's just Apom that I can't remember the name of. Normally I'd call Apom Banana, but I wanted to do something different. Can't remember what he's called though. How did you sleep? I slept alright. I slept okay. I slept not too bad. How was your sleeps? Hi Devra, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Top percentage of Pidgeots, exactly. He's gonna call me up and tell me all about it. Mr. Smack. What about Mr. Raw? Hi D-Man, welcome in. Bugsley. You don't name yours too often. It takes like 10 years. If you ever need tips for naming Pokemon, you might not, but if you ever do, 2 tips I have. One of them, no, 3 tips actually. One of them, just pick a word. I've got an Aggron called Kitchen in Alpha Sapphire. His name's just Kitchen. I've also got an X-Pod called Sticker. So just pick a word. First word that comes to your mind when you see the Pokemon. Second tip is food. Pokemon and animals will always be cute when named after food. Caramel, butterscotch, chicken, basil, parsley, egg, pancake. Tip number 3, just add I or sly at the end. Cuddly, babyly, tickly, chickenly. That's another tip. There you go. You feel free to use those tips to name your children as well. If you do name your kid chickenly, let me know. I will happy to be godparent. I feel so. Oh, I'm glad you feel better, Coco. Smilky, exactly. Work in the daytime, not gonna fall for the nap scam. Don't do it, Perrin. I keep saying no to Big Nap. Big Nap keep knocking. Like, what if you nap? No. If I've never napped in my life. If I do it once, I'm gonna do that shit every day. I can't just lose an hour of having a nice time. Big Nap's exactly. Never say no to Big Nap. Big Nap's so good. See, this is it. This is it. This is it. You're all trying to convert me. Hi, Nap. Welcome in. You're all trying to get me napping. I already struggle with time management. You think that's going to be any better with an hour less in the day? Catbag, stop. You get nightmares when you nap? Soft nap on couch with YouTube after meal. Stop. Stop it, because that's so good. Oh my god, do you know Me and my sister used to call it flopping. Like when we were kids, after we had a big meal, like a Sunday dinner or Christmas dinner, we'd just go and lay on the sofa and put shit TV on and end up falling asleep. I do love big nap after meal. That shit's so good. You don't nap, you find it dishonorable. I do too, Fizzy. I think anyone who naps is weak and they will not survive the winter. Just kidding, by the way. If you want to nap, that's great. I'm happy for you. But we don't need to get better about resting. Yeah. I'm pretty good at resting, I think. It's true. That's why central heating is destroyed, dog. So now you will survive the winter, even if you are weak. Also, Yura, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Oh. Sweet summer hug. You get eepy when you're really cold. Really? You get sleepy when you're cold? I'm wide awake when I'm cold. I get sleep when I'm warm, though. Maybe if I had a nap in the day, so if I had a nap, maybe I wouldn't like fall asleep in bed. Now that might sound weird, but what I mean by fall asleep in bed is when me and Rollo are just like relaxing, you know, playing a 3DS game together, Pokemon Crystal as of right now. Welcome in, thank you for the follow. Feel free to lurk or chat, whatever works for you. Welcome. We'll just be laid there playing the game, and I can feel my eyes closing. And it's Pokemon, you don't need your eyes open all the time. So I'll just be in a battle, just spamming A with my eyes closed. And then Rollo just starts hearing. And he's like, "Are you asleep?" I go, "No. No, I'm not asleep." Feel so offended when I get like clocked falling asleep. Fuck you. I've never been to sleep in my life. Hi, Ropey. Welcome in. It is easy to get cozy, go to sleep. Same though. If you ever notice a third person, yeah, Draenog, it's fine. Get in, play Animal Crossing. You fall asleep on the bus after work because of the vibrations of the bus. Oh, that was very cute. Oh, hi, Gray. Quite a few people do that. It's so funny. I know. I'm getting better at it. I think the reason I get so offended when Rollo asks if I fall asleep is because he'll start going, "If you're gonna go to sleep, just go to sleep. Turn your 3DS off." And I'm just like, "Fuck you. I will go to sleep for 2 minutes, wake up and carry on playing. Thank you very much. How dare you?" So he's like trying to do the responsible thing. He's like, "If you want to go to sleep, just go to sleep. Just do it." But I will not be defeated. He doesn't get it. You're sad because of video game? Is it Yakuza, Graham? Is it Yakuza? You said because of Yakuza? I'm overstimulated because of video game. Something about I don't know. All of my gaming hobby brain has come back, and I just want to play games all the time. And there's so many good ones. I want to play Wuthering Waves. I want to play Harvestella. I want to play Yakuza. I want to play Path of Exile 2. I want to play Final Fantasy 14. There's just so much. I want to play Day of the Diver. I want to play Enshrouded. There's so many good games. And the Switch 2 is coming out in June, which I'm so excited for. Holy shit. At least once a day I said to Rollo, "I'm really excited." And he goes, "We know, bitch. We know you've told us." Started trying out Final Fantasy 11. It is old. Is it fun though? I know a lot of people enjoy it. You can fall asleep during any game. Same. I can sleep anywhere, anytime. I remember one time with my friends, we had a sleepover and we were all just sat up talking. And I was sat up against the wall, you know, light was on. And I just go, just start eeping. And I'm a heavy sleeper as well. Like, if I'm asleep, I've slept through a fire engine going past the house one time, with its alarms on, blaring. Are you EP or blinking extra long? I am EP, but my long blinks might be kind of linked to my my tracking, because I'm slouched in my chair because I'm sleepy. I'm slouched and like have my head back a bit, so my camera's like, "What are you doing?" Just enjoy the sleepy chill vibes. That's what I say. Too many good games. Exactly. There's not enough time. Not enough time. So me, I'm turning to I'm slow blinking. You know what that means, don't you? The slow blink means I'm comfortable, right? Wish you could work faster. Yeah. I mean, that's it as well. Like, trying to balance other hobbies, because I love all of them. It means he wants to. No, it means we're going to sleep. You get EP while walking, using cat logic, maybe. Maybe. I saw a post on Blue Sky today about a woman that was training her boyfriend. Let me see if I can find it. It was from a Am I the Asshole Reddit. Okay, I've got it here. Right, I'm gonna read this out. Story time, everybody. I, 23 female, have recently started seeing this guy, 26 male. He's super pretty, but he's kind of emotionally unavailable, and he's alluded to an unstable/unhealthy childhood. For context, I also work with socializing abused and neglected dogs at a local shelter, and I think how much time I spend with the dogs is impacting my way I interact with people. When we were on a date, I started subconsciously making mental notes about him, like the notes I'd make about a dog. For example, I noticed when we went out to dinner, I noticed he ate really quickly and was very anti-sharing, brackets, resource guarding. But when I offered to pay and suggested dessert, it seemed to make him really happy and a little calmer, brackets, food motivated. He's really particular about his car, brackets, territorial/crate aggression. He's really he likes when I pick where we go, what we do, brackets, eager to please, etc. So I've started using the tactics I'd use on a dog with similar problems. Recently, a friend pointed out that it's weird that I keep peanut M&Ms on me with the specific purpose of offering the guy one when I see him and offering them again whenever I can tell he feels vulnerable. She said that I'm being an asshole because he's a person, not a dog, so I shouldn't be training him like one. I don't think that's fair. I'm not trying to control him or anything. I just want him to feel comfortable with me in the same way I need animals to feel comfortable with me. Humans and animals aren't all that different. We just want to feel safe and cared for. The guy hasn't noticed yet, as far as I can tell. The problem is, my technique is yielding really positive results. Hi, Ritters, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I was just reading oh my god, I was reading an Am I the Asshole post. If the results are positive, that's what I think. Oh my god. Oh, hi Sai, welcome in. You told me. Oh my god. Sai, how was your Genshin stream? I was lurking while you were fighting a boss that seemed to have too much HP. Bro is living your dream. Could you imagine? Which one though, Ezra? As long as he's okay with it and consent, she's not the asshole. I mean, he sounds like he's just having a nice time having peanut M&Ms. You know? I I don't know. I need to get some M&Ms for Rolo all of a sudden. Hi, Tony. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Welcome in. Extremely weak for your level. Trying to farm mats to get them stronger. Got Alecino to elevate it. Ooh. You want to get those stats up. Get those ability levels up. You want to get those weapon levels up. Hell yeah, then you'll be doing big damage. Peanut M&M slap. I wish I was a peanut enjoyer, because people always say they love them, but I'm a peanut naysayer. Gotta get the numbers up. Gotta get them numbers up. Gotta get the numbers up. Y'all, if it's your first time here, hi, my name is Smilky. I also go by Dill. I use they, he pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. I do art streams. I do game streams. Today we're going to be doing some art. I'm going to be working on... Hi, Tora. Welcome in. I'm going to be working on commissions today. And I'm going to be keeping it big, chill, and sleepy. Because I'm big, chill, and sleepy today. Thanks, Butch. I'm going to get what up? Hey, yo, pancake. Hey, yo. We'll see where the day goes. Fire Emblem Sacred Stones is out on Switch today. I had no idea it was happening. Rollo told me this morning. Hell yeah. Big news for the Game Boy Advance havers on Switch. The peanuts! Space Stones! Oh my god. That would be a different game, but just as good. God, what's out this week? There's, oh, it's that... Nice. My dog is so talented. My dog is so talented. Flintstones. Which one did you play, Coco? Yeah, pop off. Go off. Claire Obscure, that's it. Expedition 33 or something. Yeah. Oh, actually, speaking of Claire Obscura, I just had an email an hour ago that I've just seen where they've accepted me into the creator program for it. So I guess we'll be streaming that this week. And we might even have some early access to it, I think. Let me have a look. Let's have a look. I also applied for a key for Lies of P, but I did that a while ago and I've not really heard anything about it. When does the game come out, Ropey? Apparently, streamers will have access on the 24th, which I think is release date anyway. Thursday? Yeah, that was Thursday. Okay. Avoid watching. You want to play it yourself? Yeah, no worries. We'll probably play some on Thursday then. Hi, Weirds. Welcome in. So I do what got me interested in Claire Obscure is that it seems to have combat similar to Mario RPG and the Mario and Luigi games, where like it's turn-based, but it's got like real-time inputs that you can do to make your attack stronger. Just like Sea of Stars as well. I love that shit. Games that have things like that tickle my brain so much. So that got me interested. Seems good fun, right? I love turn-based games that have like I love turn-based games with like mechanics that just keep you engaged, I guess maybe is the word. The SNES one. Oh, I never played that one, Coco. 14 update today, yeah. Nox, yeah. Remake of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion is heavily rumored. There's been screenshots leaked. Supposed to be announced officially today, but who knows? I'm not too bothered about an Oblivion remake, just because I'm not like I wasn't a big fan of Oblivion. Like, I liked it. I was one of those normies that was more into Skyrim. I'd probably appreciate Oblivion more now if I played it, but I don't have nostalgia for it. I mean, I do have nostalgia for it, but not in like a I want to play this kind of way. Sea of Stars, my beloved. Yeah, yes, Weirds, yes. That's why I'm so excited to get to Yakuza 7, because I know I'm going to go hard on that shit. I'm going to love it so much. The idea of a Yakuza game with turn-based combat that has, like, engaging mechanics during it. Oh, I'm never going to play another game. Oh, wait. You know how I said I applied for... I've just seen there's also another... There's another email to say that I got accepted for Lies of P. Okay, well, I guess we'll play Lies of P at some point soon as well. Let me get that one. I guess we can do those two this week. I would have seen... They went to my junk email. This is so mean. This is so mean. Why are key requests going to my spam? This is not nice. Pac-Man fever, driving me crazy. Pac-Man fever. Chowder, thank you so much for the bits. Never get to see your streams because of because of your new work schedule. I thought that said New York schedule. You're sick and it's 5 a.m. No, I'm sorry to hear that you're ill. Thank you so much for the bits, though. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Sorry that your work schedule is fucking you up, but it's nice to see you. Nice to know you're doing well. I know Weir's. I know. Fucking Ichiban is obsessed with like Dragon Quest, isn't he? Oblivion was your OG. Yeah. I have a lot of nostalgia for the game just because I had friends that loved it and I played through it a couple times. But I didn't like get super sucked in until Skyrim. Can you show the email? Yeah. Two Ape Dads? No, I watched the cartoon. If you remember, please tell me. I feel like I'd love that shit. I feel like I would love that. You think Oblivion's hilarious? I mean, there's that clip that everybody knows from Oblivion, right? I can't remember what character is. Is it the Adoring Fan? I don't know. There's some character who like stops you on a spike trap. He's like, farewell, and just flies up. And then gets into the spike trap and just dies. Let's go bananas. Let's have a look. Let's go bananas. Oh my god, cute! Is this like Bluey adjacent? Are they gay? Is this a kids show with 3 silly and diverse families share lives? Oh my god, it's a kids show with gay monkeys. Oh my god, let's go. Hell yeah. May he rest in peace. Squish. Skyrim, they were like, we need to rent it in a little, but I love goofy Elder Scrolls. Yeah. Skyrim has a couple of goofy moments, but it's nowhere near as many. It's not the Adoring, it's just, okay, thank you, Pancake. I couldn't remember, like, I can see the clip playing in my head, but I don't remember the character. Switch 2 pre-orders on Thursday for people in the US. Nice. Good luck to US people that are looking to get one. I'm so excited for Switch 2. Holy shit, I'm so excited. I'm probably just gonna stream all day on release day, just playing like loads of games. I'll play Mario Kart, probably play some of the new fast racing game. Yeah, it's gonna be a good day. I'm excited. It'll be a good time. Hi Heck, welcome in. Hope you're well. Tempted to grab the remaster. I think you can do a punch bill. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people say that they I think the big thing about the Oblivion thing is it a remake or is it a remaster? Because going by the screenshots, it looks like a full remake. And I know that Oblivion has like a really long like it's got a really tenured like modding scene. Like Oblivion's been modded for like close to 2 decades now. So the new version's obviously not going to have that. But I don't think that's why you would play the Oblivion remake. I think you'd play the Oblivion remake is because you want to experience vanilla Oblivion in a new way. right? And if it pops off, then I'm sure it'll get like mods like that as well. Hi Lola, 12 yes, 12-hour welcome to our stream, Drainog. Also, hi Glottal, welcome in. Underwater stuff in Morrowind was terrifying and awesome. Can we watch funny Oblivion moments on stream? If you've got some cat bag, I'm fine with that. It's like a Crisis Core reunion situation where it's... Yeah, that was weird, wasn't it, with Crisis Core? Should be a full remake. Well, maybe it'll get announced while we're live today and we can see. But the screenshots that got leaked of Oblivion remake looked really good, I thought. Can we watch Family Guy Funnies on stream? We can't, Drainog, because we watched some of those last week, and there was a racist moment in one. The screenshots, yeah. Let me find them. I will put a little warning out though, saying that these images are leaked images. So if you don't want to see Oblivion remake screenshots before they're officially shown, then and look away. I've got to fucking log into Twitter to look at these. Oh, okay. Log into Twitter, I guess. Right. Okay. I think I'm in. I'm in Tenno. Let me get this. Bam, 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 bam. Let me stretch out the capture. So this is Oblivion remake. You can see the that's Oblivion, and that's the remake. That's Oblivion. That's the remake. I think it looks really nice. There might be some more screenshots that I've not seen. Butterscotch, no worries, I can do that for you. She's serving, looks great. I think it does too. Maze they kept true to the 360 era roots by making it much more brown. I think it looks good as well. Some nice architecture. Yeah. I'm sure it'll be great. I'm sure it'll be fine. There's also rumors that not only is it going to get revealed this week, but it's going to get shadow dropped this week. So not only is Oblivion Remake supposed to be getting announced this week, it's supposed to also be releasing this week. Today, even. So keep your eyes peeled, I guess. Hi, Domini. Oh my god, cute. Right back at you. I hope you're doing well, lovely. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. Nice to see you. They're doing a Nintendo, they sure are. They're doing a whole Metroid Prime moment. Add in giant tits. Leave them less time, Coffee. You know. I think an Oblivion remake is the perfect thing to do to tide over the wait for Elder Scrolls 6, to be honest. Because I imagine the Oblivion remake, if it is a full remake, it's probably going to be a lot easier because they're working with material they already know. So it can be given to like another studio if it's not being done like in-house. Because it's been so long since Elder Scrolls 6 got announced. When was that 2-second trailer of like a skybox for Elder Scrolls 6? When was that? Was that like 2018? It was a long time ago. When all it did was just confirm that it's in development. Like, yes, bitch, of course, we know. Longer? Have a look. In June 2022, it was described as in pre-production. It's been nearly a decade. Really? No way. Todd Howard told IGN in 2019, I think everyone should be patient. Fucking. Oh my god. I love. Like, you know, Todd Howard, if you look at Todd Howard, he looks exactly how you think the fucking owner of Bethesda would look like, you know? Like, he is just. He just fits the job description. Oh my god, it was 2018. God. So yeah, it's not far off a decade. Thanks, Todd. Bars. Todd Howard is so funny to me. Holy shit. How long was 7 Remake in development? God, I don't know, but I remember when that felt like it had been ages, and now that game's been out for 5 years. Jesus Christ. Away always feels a lot longer when you're looking forwards, not when you're looking backwards. Time moves a lot slower forward than it does back. Bam, 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 bam. We know they scrapped it and restarted it at least once. I think I forgot that. I didn't remember that. That's interesting. Same happened with Prime 4, didn't it? That must be such a hard decision for developers to be able to make. PS3, oh my god. They changed developers? It must be so hard for developers to restart development. Like, how do you even justify that to, like, investors and people that are funding the game? How can you, like, that must be such a hard thing to be able to, like, be able to do. But I guess with an IP as beloved as Final Fantasy VII, you know, it's got to be done right. Same with Metroid Prime 4. Like, a bad release is probably going to affect the brand more than a delay. But Howard said prefers to focus on Starfield for that time. Yeah, for sure. I don't even know if Todd Howard said this, but I always think of those. See those mountains? You can go there. Hi, Soren. You think it's worth pointing out Microsoft is a priority BDS target now? Let me search the term. Okay, well, Google has said that's the British Deer Society, and I don't think that's who you're talking about. Oh, boycott? Boycott. BDS boycott and pressure cop. Okay. I will have a look. Sorry. I will have a look. It just works. Thank you for letting me know, Soren. I'll take a look after stream. PS3 was a nightmare to develop on Cuff. Yeah. God knows what 15 would have looked like if it ended up coming out for PS3. Holy shit. That game had a I don't know, some games have like the Cyberpunk moment where they come out and they just don't work and you should play them like a little bit later. I don't know if, I don't know, 15 just seems very like, okay. I've tried to play 15 a few times and I always just get like really caught up on just how boring it is to explore. Like there's just nothing to find. And the car journeys are so long. Microsoft. Okay, so I'll have a look. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. I will take a look. That might change stream plans then. Not today, but later in the week. Hi, Fawn. Welcome in. Look at you wiggling in. Hi, Fawn. You going through 15? Yeah. I got a decent way into 15. I got to the part where you are like in the in the town with the gondolas and stuff. I got there. And I was like, I'm just not having fun. The combat's just not that fun either. 15 does the thing that I don't like, where a game has loads of hidden mechanics that they don't really talk about. Like in 15, your weapons combo can change depending on which direction you're holding on the left stick, which is just really weird to me. And they don't really tell you that. You just figure it out online. I don't know. Combat feels not responsive in an odd way. Yeah. I really like it. Do you know when games have a perfect parry mechanic? I love it when games let you do the parry anytime. So like if you're mid combo and an enemy's about to attack, you can just continue your combo and then press the like, I don't know, dodge or block button, and then it'll count. Wuthering Waves does that, which I really like. 15 does not do that. 3 decent prototypes, tried to smash them together, didn't mesh at all. Majority of the story is told in over. Yeah, exactly, Glottal. You've got to look for a lot of the story outside of the game, which just never goes well. Nipples out. Oh my god. Hi, Dupe. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Bum, 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 bum. How you doing, Dupe? So true, Botch. So true. Hi, Chiffy. Oh my god, you've had a nap. Happy Tuesday nap. Hope you're doing well. We are talking about 15, Dupe, yeah. We are talking about 15. What a shame. What a shame Final Fantasy 15 is. One day I'll play through the whole game. One day I'll do it. Because I like the boys. I love Gladio. I love you, Gladio. If you're watching, call me. And the game has fishing as well. So it's got what I need. I'll just have to ignore the parts I don't like. Bow, 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 bow. Doing daily workouts for 3 days, body hates it, but you love it. Hell yeah. Your body might learn to love it. Your body might learn to love it. Yeah, the cast are good. I love hanging out with the boys, you know? It's boys' night. It's boys' night. Just hanging out with the boys. Also, you said something about 16. What did you say, Weird? Give it more slack than 16 because it was dev hell for a long time. Oh, are you a 16 denier, Weird? Are you like Dree? Are you a 16 denier? Everything feels so tight. Yeah. See how whenever I try something new like that, I usually try and give it like a week or 2 before I make a decision to stop. Unless it's really painful, then obviously. Yeah, what's better? Just guys being dudes. Just dudes doing guys. Like guys doing dudes, you know? What? You're the flu poos. The flu oh, I thought you were saying you've got the flu poos. I was just like, is that a thing? Do you shit when you've got the flu? But you were calling yourself the flupus because you're dupus with the flu. I'm sorry you're flupus, dupe. Flupus dupus. I hope you feel better soon. Bam, 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 bam. Might try 16 one day. Oh, more fire. I am a big 16 enjoyer. I think Final Fantasy 16 is great. I'm not talking in terms of the story, just because the story is very, like, fine. But I love Clive. I love that they were not afraid to give men ass in that game. I think the music's great. And the combat is so fun. IMO. Soren! Thank you for the resub, my love. Nipples out. You just heard 60. What? Where did your brain go, Perry? Thank you, Soren. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Hi, Asvasan. We're doing good. How are you? How are you? How are you? My issue is I don't like men. Some would say that is not an issue. But yeah, I don't blame you. Sid is good in 16. I pretty much agree with you with 16. Like I'm the same with you. It had some moments, but nothing really sticks out. I fully agree. I just think that the game is very, very fun to play. It's probably one of my favorite ones to just play again as like a replay because I just love mixing all the abilities. Find that really fun. Shout out to Clive's. Oh my god! Shout out to Clive's open shirt, and shout out to 14 for giving us that as well, so that my my Rogadin can wear it and have his chest out. Ooh. Headache might disappear. Is that something that can happen? You just get in the shower and get a headache? I'm guessing it's something to do with the condensation or something. Oh, I haven't even drank my tea yet. I should do that. Oh my god, yeah, Chiffy, the umbrella one. It's going to be so cute to match the stickies. Oh, you got it before the shower? Okay, I see. So maybe the shower will help them. Hell yeah. Right, we are going to work on some we're going to work on some commissions today. I do have the first one lined up here. I just need to get my reference image. We'll be starting with a note-taking emote. And I also have a whip of an emote that I want to make for my channel that I might work on today. Who knows? We'll see how we get on. Bum, 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 bum. I've just seen this fucking... Let me... I'm sorry. I don't think this is disrespectful. I'm sorry if it is though, but I think it's fine. I think it's probably fine. Is it there? The poops Francois asked out. The post just says you're laughing. The poops asked out and you're laughing. The poops asked out and you're laughing? God. What? No. R.I.P. poop ass. Damn, that asked out. Oh. Hi, Jinx. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. I hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. I just got distracted with a silly image from Blue Sky. Did you ever finish Undertale? I don't think you did. The poops asked out? The poops asked out? Coming into pop poop. Yeah, and you're laughing? Oh my god. Right, let me move over to art. I need to get my my tablet pen program. How's your day going, Jinx? Are you doing well? We're all sleepy here today. Oh yeah, Pop died, by the way. Just if anyone didn't. Oh my god. The funniest thing that I saw is yesterday in Ninja's stream, Ninja Starships. Someone came into Ninja's chat and said morning. Like, you know, good morning. And one of Ninja's mods just replied, did you mean morning? Like MOURNIG? Like morning? Like, did you mean morning? Kiss, kiss. I fucking lost it. After seeing fucking... Yeah, honestly, meeting Vance would take me out as well, to be honest. Me and Vance would fucking... I'd do the same, to be fair. I'd do the same. Only one weird person stared at us and we laughed and they promptly stopped staring. Hell yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. Also, shout out to being overly aware that people are staring at you because you've grown up with people doing that a lot. I get that sometimes. Like the other day when I was walking with Rolo, I was like, let's go this other way because those people like keep looking and I'm not a fan. And he was just like, I didn't even notice. And I'm just like, I noticed. Like I fucking dealt with that shit so much growing up. And to be fair, it's not any better now because I have the audacity to wear shorts that have a rainbow flag on them, and I also wear a pink hat. Turns out you get looked at if you do that when you look mask. Bow, bow. In a private chat, which day did he die? The Pope has the opportunity to do something really funny now. If it was on Easter Monday. Very aware of people. Yeah. Hi, North. Hi, Penny. Welcome in. Having no to wear colours? Yeah. Something about a young... Oh my god, how dare you use a cane? How dare you? Done shrinking away from folks like that. You got your trans... Hell yeah. I think it's great because it's like a force field that keeps bigots away. Hi, Zapper. Oh my god, they're here. Hi, Zappy. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. We're just about to get started with some art. How you doing? We've just been chatting about video games. Audacity to wear what you want, right? Like, I might not like people staring at me, but I'd rather people stare at me and I wear what I like, you know? Than me just, like, having to go out feeling uncomfortable, like, presentation-wise. Yeah. Hi, Katie. Kitty cat girl. Oh my god, y'all. Katie's lurking, but she recently... You know how in Animal Crossing New Horizons there's a challenge where you've got to catch 100 fish without breaking the line once? Katie did that. She caught 100 fish in a row. Fucked up. Queen behavior. Right, Penny? It is so many fish. You've got to do 100 without losing a single one. You've got to catch 100 without losing a single one. It's really hard. It's really hard. I was watching your TikTok edit when you had 99. Yeah, Katie was catching the 100th fish and her dog started barking. Oh my god, I would have died. That would have just took me out. Hello, Shire. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Yeah, that would have took me out for sure. I don't think I'd have come back from that. Also, y'all, Friday. Special stream on Friday is going ahead. So stream on Friday will be me, Rolo, and Mato, dear Mato, in VR. And we'll be playing Ancient Dungeon VR. We're going to be dungeon crawling in virtual reality. I'm gonna play a little bit offline with Rolo throughout the week because he's only played VR once, and it was 3 years ago, maybe 4, and it was when we got COVID, and he was very ill. So he hasn't played VR much, which means that he might get very ill walking around in VR. So I need to help him find his sea legs. So we're gonna play a little bit off stream. It should be a good time. Vroom vroom. Yeah, I think Mato's gonna be live as well, which will mean it's Rolo's first time on someone's stream that isn't mine. So I imagine he's probably very nervous. I know that he's really fixated on figuring out where the mute button is on his headset. Little scrungle. Elder Scrolls done. Yeah. It's a silly game. It's fun. It's gonna be fun. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we got ads starting. That's all good. We can move over to art after the ads. Same. Oh, I just keep saying to him, I'm like, you don't need to stress. Like worst case scenario is that you feel uncomfortable and you just don't do the stream. Like it's fine. Nothing's riding on this. You can back out anytime. Do not feel stressed. It's good. Think of SpongeBob. Oh my god, he's been saying SpongeBob burger so much, Coco. He's been saying it so much. He was talking about how it really tickled him. He also asked me if Dizzy hates him because he accidentally banned Dizzy the other day. And I was like, no, Dizzy doesn't hate you. Dizzy doesn't hate you. You got to extensive. Yeah. I do understand. Dizzy hates maybe Bash. I can't say no to you because I don't know. SpongeBob burger. SpongeBob burger. Fucking SpongeBob burger. Alright, I'll set up the art now while the ads are running. Bum 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 bada bum bum bum. Bro got buffed 3 times. In what way? Hi guy. Can you say SpongeBob? SpongeBob burger. Oh, SpongeBob burger. I don't know if that's right. I don't know if that's it, but that'll do. Peter looks like he's got boobs. Maybe he has. Some people have got boobs. Just happens. Bam, bam. Let's move over here. Pow.
SpongeBob burger.
SpongeBob burger. So this is the emote that I was thinking of making for my own stream. It's one of Butterscotch like jumping up and biting. I want to add loads more like frames to it though. This is just 2. Well, not 2 frames, but it's 2 like it's 2 jumps. I want to add loads more different ones. Just having him jump up and do a little yips. Oh, that could be cute. You're gonna see his frames. Scrandle? Oh my god, not Scrandle. Not Scrandle. Fucking Pyro trying to get me cancelled. I see his game. Right. Where's the notes? Let me update category. Friend uses too many VAR emotes for your brain not to go there. That's okay. You're allowed. VAR is allowed on a Tuesday. Do some things. No worries, as for San. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with things. Hope they go well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Feel free to lurk or chat, whatever works for you. Welcome, welcome. So this is the last one that I made. The last noted emote. So this one's already done, so we can get rid of that. Now we've got a new one. We've got a new one to do. Little Bicky, so bouncy. Arsene, it was here forever ago, I think. Oh, you must have been, because it doesn't say first time chat. I'm gonna be nosy and look at your message history. Oh, Oh, your first message was it's Arcean. Sorry, I'm being nosy. Bam, bam, bam. Oh my god, you were here a long time ago. This is from August 2022. Holy shit, that's 3 years ago. Hopefully, no. You seem fine. You seem fine. I do not remember. Bam. But yeah, welcome in. How did you find yourself back? This is interesting. Wait, I think you were here for a GeoGuessr stream as well. Because these messages are from very late at night, and you mentioned football stadiums. Oh, hi, Rollo. Thank you. Remember recommended? God. My stream is so different from when you were last here. Well, it's nice to see you again, Ossian. I hope you're well. And, yeah. Welcome back, I guess. We're working on some art commissions today. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Nice to see you. Where is she? How did you find me? Ooh, do you know what, Ossian? Your last message was you asking why there's a twerking bear. So you will have seen this emote. Do you recognize him? Do you recognize him? When your last message was, why is there a twerking Among Us bear? Yeah, honestly, your Twitch message history in a channel, it goes back to your first message. If you send more than 999 messages, though, it just says 999 plus, and it can make your browser lag really hard if you scroll really far back in that. So if it says 999, I don't bother scrolling because it will just fuck up my browser. Wonder what your first chat is? Oh, you are over that amount, Grey. Hi, Johnny. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Welcome. Hi, Slime. Hi, Peen. How you doing? I love the idea that I saw the twerking bear and yeah, you were like, I gotta go. I gotta get out. Valid. I would also leave. Would I don't know, maybe I'm lying. I'd probably do the opposite. I wish there was an easy way to see. Me too. I wish you could like scroll from like old to new rather than new to old. Right, Catbag? Time does change us all. You wonder what yours was? Let's see. How many have you sent, Johnny? You sent 448, so I can scroll back to yours. Oh, Johnny, you followed me in July 2024. And you didn't send a message until a month later. Your first message was happy partner anniversary. So your first message was when I debuted this model. It was happy partner anniversary, and then you said, oh, what's going on? Hi, Silioth, welcome in. Man, I'm just a slime to Smilky. I was reading your bio at the same time that says just a little slime. You gotta thank Zifara for yeah, Ziff's great. We love Ziff. Yours was probably an Oshio raid. I don't think it was Penny. Because Oshio has never raided me. Because we don't stream at times where Oshio can raid me. I met you through Oshio though. I met you in Oshio's stream. Hi, Shredder. Welcome in. Yeah, Shredder's here. Shredder's here. We're just working on some emotes commissions today. Head hurt, you're gonna lurk. Oh, silly, I hope you feel better soon. I'm sure that you've got the hurty head. Rest up, take care of yourself. Feel better soon. Boom, boom, boom. Hi, Strategy. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. You got too little sleep and it's your own fault. I'm right there with you today, Shredder. I'm right there with you. I also had too little sleep that was my own fault. This bear stayed up playing... Oh, come on. Too late. Boom. 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 I fucking love this music, Coco. It's so good. Okay, so this character's got like glowy horns. Yeah, compression gloves can be super good with stuff like that. Very worth using. Art unlocked. Hell yeah. Oh, Glottal! Glottal, if you're still there. I'm gonna get to play Lies of P soon. I applied for a key and got an email saying that I was approved. So I'm finally gonna get to play Lies of P. Lies of P, let's go, yeah! I'm so excited. Where did Peen lie? Something about piano. Yeah, it is. It's really nice. You as well, Penny. Yippee! Yippee! There's a creator program. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know what the difference would be between applying for that and the key. Bam, 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 bam. Work it, Homer. Oh my god, Homer is there. I forgot she was there. Hi, Daniel. Welcome in. How you doing? On some Halloween deck. Oh my god, your skeleton bear. It's in the... Oh my god, little tiny cauldron skeleton bear. I haven't looked at it. Yeah, I wonder if they give you anything else. How do you apply for these keys, by the way? Yeah, absolutely. So I've got a few different sites that I use. Let me post a link to the ones that I use. These only work for creators, by the way. If you use them and you're not, you probably just won't get anything approved. So there is this one. This one. And this one. So these are the three websites that I've used, and the only three that I've really had any luck with. Lurkit, Keymailer, and Rainmaker. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. I do have some tea I can sippy sip on. Tuki tuki. Yeah, Lurkit is very good. Lurkit's the one that I got the Lies of P code on. And also the Claire Obscure game, which I might end up rejecting now after having a look into what Soren mentioned with the Microsoft boycott. I'll have to have a look. I don't know how involved Microsoft are with that game. Yeah, Nintendo. I've only ever reached out to Nintendo once, and I did not get a response, which is not surprising because I don't think I'm Nintendo's target audience, even though I shill them and I love them. I don't think I'm family friendly, and Nintendo want that. Which one I got Rebirth from? That was Rainmaker. That was Rainmaker. They should give you a code because you're handsome. That's what I'm saying, Weir's. I keep saying, Weir's is really handsome. You should give him a key. And they just say, stop emailing me. Yeah, same, Jinx. I did as well. Soren was telling me about there being like a big push for boycotting Microsoft. So I'm wondering if that game is going to be linked in with that. Because I thought that game was being published by them or something. I'm not sure. I'm going to have to have a look. Have you heard of Daredrops? I have. I've never used it, though. I don't know if I've got an account. You with Coral Island telling me your husband is trapped in that game. Botch, yeah, Botch, what is it? What's up? You're saying, by the way, Smilky, but every time you... I bet Botch is like, oh, by the way, Smilky. I look at him and I go, what is it? I bet he just looks at me and does this. I bet that's all he does. Little freak. Yeah, Penny, you did one, I remember you doing one time. I can't remember what game it was, though. But I do remember you doing a Daredrop stream. Because you got to do, like, challenges, haven't you? And if you manage to do them, you can unlock, like, rewards for your community and stuff like that. Which is pretty neat. Hey, look at this. So mean. Why is he like this? Why did he do this to me? But yeah, I miss so much news now with Blue Sky being my only social media. So if anything's like happening, like with the thing Soren mentioned, I'm just so ignorant to a lot of it. Just quick searching. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Maybe it's gonna be on Game Pass then, and that's why people have mentioned it. Maybe, but I don't use Game Pass anyway. So should we have a look at the trailer so people could, because it does look interesting. I can get a vibe for it. I was originally turned off on the game because the art style is very like realistic and not in like a stylized way. But then you see a bit more of it and it kind of does have its own style, especially when you get into the battles. So this is the game. Let me just load it up. This is Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
67 years since Lumiere was flung into the sea. 67 years since she appeared and painted her first number. Expedition after expedition have tried to stop her. Idealists, fighting for the future of Lumiere. Academics, obsessed with the secrets of the monolith. And those poor souls who just want their deaths.
Everyone needs a bath.
None have ever returned. And neither will I. But at least I'll have seen something of this world. seen what lies outside the domes of Lumiere. I'll have walked the path of all the
Lo-fi girl.
expeditions who came before us. Tomorrow, the paintress will wake. And tomorrow, we sail into the unknown.
Look, it's really
Even if we
stylish.
fail, we
Having
lay
those,
the
like, little
trail for
mechanics
those
in
who come
battle.
after. We are Expedition 33.
I'm into it. Looks neat. Looks pretty cool. Looks neat, yeah. Exactly, the By the Water, just have a dip. A game where you hit people and numbers fall out. Nonsense. There's no realism at all. Like, disgusting, honestly. Bum, ba-da-bum. Master Chief Collection will stay unplayed because that's so closely involved with Microsoft. You need an account for it. Game Pass is too rental for you, you're not that quick with games. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. Like, I'd rather play less games and just buy them, you know? Plus, I like to have everything only one place with Steam. So yeah, Game Pass is neat, but I'm good. Pretty cool, D-Man. Looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. Am I giving people more brainworms again by saying things in a silly way? Looks pretty cool, pretty cool. You're old, you like physical games. Oh, D-Man, what are we gonna do with you? You and your physical games. Gonna put you in a plastic coffin. I don't know. Pretend I said something funny. Hi, Gage. Welcome in. In the mood for more RPGs after starting Uni. Oh, how is Unicorn Overlord? I know Daybreak's probably good. I'm just not caught up with the Trial series. But how is Unicorn Overlord? Yeah. I like physical games, but I mentioned it last stream. After moving across cities, I just want less. I want to own less things, you know? So as much as I appreciate physical games, like, physical games don't even have that benefit they used to have anymore, where all the game would be on the cartridge or disc. They don't have that anymore. So I might as well just buy it digitally and just find a way to back it up and keep the copy of it myself. Like, all my 3DS games are backed up on my PC. They're all games that I've bought, but I have backed them up through piracy means. So pretty. It's a weird auto, but yeah, it's by the same people that did the 13 Sentinels game, isn't it? Vanillaware, right? You a fan as well of it as well, D-Man? Moved a lot as an adult and finding space for things is a problem. Yeah, and I just like owning less things. I just like owning less stuff. Like yeah, I go physical now for games where I'm a big fan of the series, like Dragon Quest, for example. I'd always get physical for those. It's got to be something that I've got like a sentimental reason to want to own it, which might sound silly because it is just plastic, but some things I just want to own physical. How is your jacket gonna work? Maybe there'll be a front and a back to it. I think that might be the best way. A front and a back to the jacket. You want? I know, Demon. I know. It will come, and so will we. Don't you worry. Welcome back with food. What did you get? What did you get? You done it for cheaper games too of PS4? Yeah, I mean that's another one as well. Is price. If a game is just cheaper physically, then I'll get it physical. For sure. Because I like spending less money. One of my favourite things to do. So will we. So will we, Pancake. We will. You can make custom pasties, Botch. If you want them. You can have all the pasties you want. Hi, Pyro. Very good. Part-time owlbear Pyro is here. Will he choose violence or will he talk about Gubble, his favourite game? Fight him here. I'm glad you like your shout-out, Pyro. Pasties. Bread with cheese. Like a custom pasty, you could say. Can't believe how much you're subjected to Gubble. It's not my fault it's your favourite game. First time I met you, you wouldn't stop telling me about Gubble. I'm like, Jesus Christ, Pyro. I know Gubble. Why do you keep going on about it? Just couldn't stop you. It was in another Discord. Can you stop talking about the people's Discords, Pyro? Jesus Christ. God, if you're not telling me you're about to go live, you're promoting other Discords. Jesus Christ, Pyro. You're so bad for business. Have a good stream. Shredder, you heading out? Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate seeing you. Hi, Pneumonia. Welcome in. Pyro, whose Discord was it? Who else has got taste? Who else knows about Gubble? We're all secretly in Pyro's Discord. Yeah, Pyro, come on. God. What's your problem? Yeah. I think I've got this figured out. They got some face patterns as well, which I'll have to draw under the eyes. They'll have to go the whole way back so that when the eyes close, they're still there. That's fine. Bicky in my arms, Libby. I'm holding him. How you doing, lovely? Drawing with my toes. No one even asked, Pyro. Why would you bring that up? The retro hangout, the 07 that you use all the time. Bicky baby. Bicky baby. Bicky baby, 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 Bicky, baby boy, Bicky boy. Right, let's get some line art happening. It's your second most used on Discord after Smilky Laugh. You do like Smilky Laugh. You do like Smilky Laugh. You know, I tried to get rid of that laugh once. I swapped it out, and Cup Wolf, my beloved Cup, was like, please give me it back. I want it. I don't know if I'll ever be able to swap that one out. People seem to like it. One of my oldest emotes. It's cute. Thanks, Weird. You do like having another laugh. I did Smilky Giggle. Maybe I've got it on my PC actually. Probably don't, but I can check. I made like a little giggle emote where he had his hand over his mouth. I think I did it on my iPad, so it's not going to be on here. Yeah. I do have this emote. Wait, is it just not? Where did it go? I clicked on the emote and it disappeared. This one. So this so this emote is a picture of me when I was like 13 with 3D glasses on. And what you can't see is behind me there's a picture of Joe Jonas from Camp Rock. Hi Tangy, how you doing? You like sleep? Do it, have a nap. This is what they're there for. This is why we have naps. So we can do a sleep. You've just had a nap? Oh my god, everyone's napping. A poster of Jar Jar. I mean, I would have had a poster of Jar Jar. I really liked him for some reason. And I still do like him. I like his floppy ears. And I like that he looks like a camel. He's very silly. Every now and then I keep seeing Darth Jar Jar trending on socials. Would you kiss Jar Jar if the price was good enough? Hi Dark, welcome in. Oh, Dark's here. I'm gonna ramble about my issue with Monster Hunter Wilds. And if anyone has any input, feel free to let me know. So, update on the Monster Hunter Wilds issue. To catch you up if you don't know anything about it, I have an issue where when I play Monster Hunter Wilds, my PC just reboots. Randomly. It will just, everything will stop loading. Like, music won't load, textures won't load, and then my PC will shut down and reboot. I had it happen again the other day, but my PC didn't reboot. Instead, it stayed on, but nothing would load. Like, anytime I tried to load an image or a video or a program that was stored on one of my drives, it just wouldn't load until I restarted my PC. Any mods? No, Boof. I uninstalled them because I thought that was the issue. And I've also reinstalled the game, and on 2 different drives I've tried it. Is it on the same drive as Windows? It is not. It is not. No worries, have a nice look. Also, hi Boof. Everyone go follow Boof. So I think what might be happening now is I think that while playing the game, my hard drives, I call them hard drives, I have SSDs, but I think my drives are crashing. And if like a Windows process is running, then that will reboot my PC because Windows will crash. But if that's not happening, then my PC will just continue to run with drives not being accessed. So I think that's what's happening. I have done the health checks, and I've tried it on 2 different drives now as well. I really want to say it's my PC, but it is only Monster Hunter that's doing it. And I am seeing other people with the issue. Everyone does the obvious and says, oh, it's your power supply. But I really don't think it is my power supply. I really don't think it is. Especially not after seeing the hard drive thing. With the drives just not working. Somebody said yesterday they had the same issue and they fixed it by updating their motherboard's chipset drivers. Also, hi Garbo, your charms arrived. Thank you for complimentary stickers. Yeah, I sent you lots of little goodies. I'm glad that you like them, Garbo. I'm glad you like them. Have a nice work, lovely. Oh, that means that Bear might get his soon. You had it with when quitting with mods and stuff. Yeah, it's weird. And I just wanna play the game. Like I've been playing a lot of Wilds recently because I've just been crown hunting, and I've got loads of crowns now. I think I'm on like 20 something, and I want to do more, but I just like off stream. I don't mind my PC rebooting, but on stream that's really annoying because if I don't get my PC on quick enough, the stream restarts and it fucks with everything. So I just don't want to stream Monster Hunter at the moment because I don't want to have or potentially have that issue. Yeah, I don't know. It's fair, yeah. Yeah. But I've played it once since updating my BIOS chipset, not my BIOS, my motherboard chipset. That was last night. I played it for 40 minutes and had no issue. So I'll just keep playing it off stream and see if I can make the problem crop up. So we'll see how that goes. Probably play some more tonight and see if I can make it have an issue. Yeah, that's the Monster Hunter Wilds update. Who's the motherboard from? It's let me tell you because I have it on the system info. Hardware resources, components. Okay, it is a I'm sure it said yesterday here that it was an AMD one. But it's a X670E Gaming Plus Wi-Fi. Baseboard manufacturer, Microstar International. If that means anything to you. Yeah, it's really annoying. I hate it when something isn't fixed. Like I'm a tinkerer. I don't mind things being broken because it means I get to fix it. But when I reach a wall and I just don't I don't even know what to rule out next. I just feel uneasy because I wanna fix. Let me fix. MSI. Okay. Stays in, yeah, exactly. It stays in my head. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, Sharon. I just want to fix it. I'm. Where did I look yesterday that said that it was AMD? Because I downloaded AMD chipset software and updated with those. Hi, Set. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's your day going? Just working on some emotes today, and I'm also a little bit distracted looking at PC things. Did I check in hardware info maybe? Motherboard, there we are. Motherboard model MSI X67OE. Motherboard chipset AMD X67OE. So it looks like it's an MSI motherboard with an AMD chipset. Yeah, that's from Hardware Info. I like their program. Oh yeah, I have an AMD CPU, yeah. I've got a Ryzen 9 7950X3D, I think. Oh yes, Coco! Happy Lego. Happy Lego, happy shirt. Recovering from too much sugar, or did you have lots of chocolate? Did you have lots of Easter chocolate? That's very valid. You're allowed. I've been good though. Yeah, I've been good. I've been chilling. I've been big hippie. Because my partner is off work for the next 2 weeks. Because Rollo just likes to book off time over Easter. Which means my sleep schedule is very much not its normal. But that's okay. Oh my god, Coco, you're on fire. You're on fire. I was thinking that if I like Lies of P, that could be like the next Elden Ring type game that we play before I get stuck into the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Feel free to lurk or chat, whatever works for you. But yeah, I was thinking that we could play like Lies of P before the Elden Ring DLC. Because I fucking love Elden Ring, and that DLC is going to be special. That DLC is going to be very special. Yeah, absolutely, Soren. Send some links my way. Send some links my way. If you have resources handy, I would love to gander. Goosey Lucy. Don't know why Goosey Lucy's got... Oh, because of Goosey Gander, that's why. I was thinking of Goosey Gander and my brain went to Goosey Lucy. Lucy can be Goosey if she wants. Or Goosey can be Lucy. I'm not going to make their mind up for them. Might also get Bloodborne if you can find a cheap physical copy. You need to look at your PS4 fans, because clicky noises, oh no. Bloodborne is so good. I do think Bloodborne gets put on a bit of a pedestal, just because of how hard it is to play on modern hardware, which makes me think that some people might play it and get a bit disappointed. I think if Bloodborne was as available as the other Souls games are, it might not have the reputation that it's got. But it's definitely beloved for a good reason, because it's just really good. And I won't spoil anything about Bloodborne, but the vibe shift that happens like halfway through Bloodborne is just unmatched. and I remember just being so like blown away with it. Because you really think the whole game is just, oh, it's Victorian goth. What's my favourite part about Yorkshire? What is my favourite part about Yorkshire? I think my favourite part about Yorkshire is just the north in general, where people are just pretty friendly. You know, when you go on a walk, you're probably gonna get someone turn to you at some point and just say good morning. Back with stir fry, hell yeah. Go to sleep, Pancake. Just go to sleep right now. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people talk about PS5 controllers causing the issue. I use an 8-bit door controller. Bloodborne physical with PS4. Surprises hiding from my ADHD brain. Didn't ask me, but Royal Armories. I've never been to Royal Armories, Pyro. It used to scare me because obviously on the motorway we drive past it all the time, and the logo for the Royal Armories on road signs is terrifying. I wonder if I can find it. I need to load up GeoGuessr and go on the motorway to see if I can see Royal Armories road sign. It's scary. I can't find it. But I always find it terrifying. The guy's calling you love. Oh my god, Zahir, you're right. I mean, that kind of lumps in with people being nice. Yeah, one thing I like about Yorkshire is that there's some big men and they call you love and sweetheart. That gets me going. Yeah, that's it. It's this fucker. Like, it's this bastard. I hate it. Why is it that? Yeah, open museum, yeah. It's horrible. Don't like it. What the hell? I know it's scary. Yeah, I'm there. I'm in Yorkshire. Even if Perry doesn't come and say hi to me. Whatever. Boom, boom, boom. You wear that? No, you don't. Smilky cute. Hroth cute. Hi, Hroth. Welcome in. How you doing? How can I? I don't know where you live. Stop making this my problem, Perry. You're so mean to me. What a jump scare. Yeah, it's scary. So it doesn't look like that on the road sign because they on the road sign they make it into like an icon and it's just white like lines, but it's still scary. What happened to Homer? Walk? Yeah. Homer's gone walk. You have to call her she Homer now because of walk. Can you ask Pyro about the Yeah, go for it. Ask Pyro whatever you want. Thank you for asking if you could share my Pyro before you asked it a question. Oh, the Pyro's acting up again. How you doing, Jenna? Mark Koza. Hi, Mark. How are you? Hoi. Hoi, hoi. Hitler hated it and demanded they stop developing it. Then they didn't, and he liked it, and then he lost the war. Okay, now what I'm about to say isn't me comparing Rollo to Hitler, because Rollo shares nothing in common with Hitler. But Rollo does do the thing of hating something, and then when it's like there, he loves it. Like, I can't believe Hitler has brought me on the topic of a TV, a wall-mounted TV. But Rollo was so against the idea of a wall-mounted TV. He was like, nope, I'll hate it. It's going to be awful. I don't want the TV on the wall. But I was like, I'm going to put the TV on the wall. And now he loves the TV on the wall and would never not have it there. Rollo is the dad that says, I don't want a cat, and then adores it. Yeah. Yeah. Why was he against it? He's autistic and doesn't like change. That's all it is. Change can be good and he won't like it. He really wants 2 monitors, but he won't get a bigger desk because it means not having his desk that he's got now. Me! You've had many discussions like this. You also don't like change. You're worried wall-mounted things will fall. I also have that concern. But, I don't know. I've still got this fucking helmet up. Go away. I don't want to see. Scary. Leave me alone. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my god. Y'all, I'm so lucky today. I'm so blessed. I also got accepted for a key for Windblown. That roguelike game by the Dead Cells devs that I've been wanting to play for ages. Hell yeah. We've got so many games to play. I also applied for a key for the SpongeBob SquarePants Patrick Star game because I was like, Rollo, I want to play that. So if I get a key and get it on Steam, then I can play it on stream, and then Rollo's got it. But they didn't have any more PC keys, so I ended up not doing that. Sorry, Patrick Star game. I'm sure you're fine. You also got, oh my god, me and Penny, same taste in games. Same taste in games, Penny. That's very true. We do have similar taste. They call him Patrick Star, but he's a sidekick. Curious. So true. Hi, toucans. They call you toucans of soda, and yet you're... I'm sure I can think of something. They call you toucans, yet I've only ever seen you... with no cans. Curious. You can buy a replica pistol for 40 quid. Have you done Scrandle? I haven't. I'm not playing Scrandle, Pyro, because you told me to play it, and it had the F slur in it. I'm not going to play Scrandle today and get met with another slur that gets me cancelled, so you can fuck off. I'm not playing Scrandle. I'm not listening. That wasn't your fault. You said play Scrandle? It's your fault. It can't get more your fault than that. Plus, everyone that plays that game has shit taste. I'm not going to play a game where you know how in democracy, like, everyone has to vote for democracy to work, right? Democracy wouldn't work if everyone couldn't vote. But some people really shouldn't, you know? Like, some people you're just a bit like, wow, your vote really holds power, doesn't it? That's me with Scrandle. Like, I can't play a game where everyone's allowed to vote. Hourly Longclaw just face tank with my England. Yeah? Smilky, what if you and I went to Royal Armouries and I kept poking you with a children's plastic retractable jousting lance for £8.99? Catbag, could you even get to the Royal Armouries? Do we need to plan a day out? Is this where SmilkyCon's going to take place? Are we all going to meet up at Royal Armouries? We'll be the first VTuber meetup at Royal Armouries. Screenshotted. Thanks, Coco. You joke, but you would love that. We know you'd like it, Pyro. That's why we're not doing it. We can go in front of the mask. Oh my god. What's that? So mean to me and my grispers. Grispers? Grispers? He reminds me of Pac-Man Fever. Meow, meow, meow. Put the grispers. Yeah, put those grispers away. Jesus Christ. It is fucked up. This is why I don't do anything for Pyro's joy. I used to be really nice to Pyro. Back when Pyro didn't lie to me, and I thought that he was a Monster Hunter owl. Turns out he was just stealing the identity of a Sonic character. Fucked up. You've never been... I was always nice to you, Pyro. I always was nice to you. Back when you came in and you were always hanging out in the Elden Ring streams. I loved it. I was like, hell yeah, this Pyro guy's really nice. And then you put me on your stream one time and then stopped being nice to me. It takes one bad Scrandle game. Yeah, Pyro sliding into the server in an awful mood every day. That was pretty good. Right, this jacket. What we need. This bit at the front. Ad break. I have to go. Can't let this time sadly. That's okay, Esversan. Thanks for hanging out. It was nice having you in while you were here. I'm sure I'll see you around somewhere at some point. Take care. I don't think I've applied for a game key for so long. I think, what was the last game that I played that I got a key for? Was it? It might have been Final Fantasy Rebirth, the PC release. Was that January? But now we've got 3 games. Hell yeah. Yeah, I want to say January. I can't remember when that game came out on PC. I don't know if Lies of P is getting a DLC at any point. I know Lies of P is getting a. So I know what happens in the ending cutscene, which I won't spoil because it's really cool. It is soon. Is that the end of Lies of P? Is that what the DLC is going to be about? Or is that going to be saved for a sequel? Getting DLC soon? No wonder there's key requests on Lurk It then. Get people playing it before DLC comes out. Boom, boom, boom. Glottal, you've been playing Lies of P. Would you say it's a very linear game? Or is it quite open? I'm happy with either, but I honestly kind of in the mood for a linear experience. Kind of in the mood for something a bit more linear. Prequel but related. Interesting. Hi, Beric. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi. Hope you're well. It's lovely to see you. Bum, bum, bum. Dark Souls 3 makes you go, this doesn't open from... Yeah, this doesn't open from this side entrance. Yeah. Appreciate the cute vibes here. Well, you're adding to them now. Yeah, we're vibing. It's a sleepy day. It's a sleepy day. So we're just relaxing and drawing. Which is fine by me. I've still got that fucking pooped, assed out picture of the pop. I should get rid of that. I had a notification on VJ and I wanted to have a look up. I see. Oh my god. Oofa. Bam, 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 bam. I would love to do that. Miyazaki giant crabs and poison swamps. How much gear matters? With the right armor, you can take a crazy stroll. Does it have a lot of poison res? I'm assuming that's how it works. And if you're resistant to poison, you can just be like, hee hee. Nice. Hell yeah. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bleed always fucks me up in those games. Especially when it's enemies that are just little weaklings. But then they start doing the bleed damage and just destroy you. Make you melt. Hi, Perrin. Have a nice look, lovely. Nice to see you. Hey, Renetta. Hi, Renetta. Welcome in. Meow, meow, meow. Bow, 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 bow. Oh my god, Frosh, hi. So many little creatures coming to visit my enclosure. Referring to my stream as my enclosure from now on. I need a hamster VTuber that streams from a hamster cage. And you can do channel points to put food through the bars. That would be so cute. If I had a hamster familiar, we'd have a cage in the back that you could feed. Yeah, chats come to provide enrichment. They keep me. They keep you, but
They are calling it an enclosure because they don't want us to vote.
They don't.
Spirit.
You're allowed to vote, Mark. You're allowed. I'm the jury. Hi, butter. The smilky is a butter. Butter dog. Put butter on the dog. Oh, you're zooming, Chiffy. Pink Rose Peanut wants to say hi with your 5 pet boas, 5 ball pythons, 4 peacock tarantulas, 3 Goliath birdie tarantula. I have been blessed with pet luck. Is that like Pet Society from Facebook Gaming? Hell yeah. Happy Tuesday to your pets. We're giving the Scrandle. Yeah. I don't believe in Scrandle. No scrambled eggs? No Scregs? No Scregs. I struggle with self-portraits. I've drawn myself a couple times, but it was for those, those meet the artist type pictures. I was going to do one every year, but I didn't do one last year. And I haven't done one this year so far. Reminded you of Greg's, or Jolt had Greg's earlier. They suck, but they're also the best. Yeah, the pizza slices, yeah. That's just kind of how I feel about Greg's in general. And I get quite a lot of shit when I say this, but I don't think Greg's is like that nice. But I'm always gonna have one if it's an offer. And I'm always gonna think fondly of Greg's. But every time I eat a Greg's, kind of just think that there's lots of better things I could be having. Sausage and bean pasty. Cheeky Greg's Nando slice. Yeah, exactly. It's not good, but it hits. My best memory of Greg's is going into town with my mum, and every time we went in, she'd get me a sausage roll. Hell yeah. Walking around town, sausage roll in hand. Banging. Every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. Can't you feel my heartbeat? So it is the council estate, Norm. Get brought up on sausage rolls from Greg's. Can't you feel my heartbeat? So I can't let you go. Want you in my life. I don't want to taste like baked beans. Show me them frames. Oh my god, I don't have any frames yet. Hi, Bialo. I can show you these frames, though. This is from something that I'm in the middle of making. The little emote of Butterscotch jumping up and doing little bites. If I had to make a familiar based on baked beans, what animal would they look like? I think a baked bean familiar would be... an orange cat. Orange cat would be baked beans. And his little paws would be made of baked beans. Should make Kay a familiar. And his name would just be Beans. Or his name could be Heinz. Could call him Heinz. Ali! Bum, 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 bum. Ali, thank you for the resub. Hope you're doing well, lovely. It's nice to see you. Enjoy your remotes and your ad-free viewing. Oh my god, toast. Oh my god, then we could put beans on toast. That's a better name, Catbag. Toast is better. I get you. Yeah, that sounds like Greg's, Mark. That sounds like Greg's. They are the king of sausage rolls, to be fair. I've never had a nicer sausage roll than a Greg's one. They're all just kind of, they all just pale in comparison to Greg's. I heard you can grow baked beans in the UK. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. You got a slowpoke called Toast? Is it a Galarian? Is it Galarian? No. Yeah, Galarian slowpoke's the one with the yellow on its head, right? They look like they got butter on the head. The other thing to say is I haven't sushi. Do they also do good ones? Yeah, Greg's does do that. I don't even live like in a city, and I have 2 Greg's within walking distance from me. Beans on toes. Oh my god, you watched the Yahoo Answers Pregante video? Gregnan. I need... Okay. I've got a better ref of the face patterns for this character here. That's good. Yeah, reference is still in the public eye, apparently. Hope he's well. Nothing's happened to Elvis, right? He's still here and fine. Toast is just a weird me and my weird dog. He is an otter. Surely he's gotta be alright. Please don't tell me anything's happened to Elvis. I've not finished that season of Earth yet. Don't spoil it for me. No Elvis spoilers. Okay, these 2 layers go at the back. That's fine. Okay. Let's do some colouring. Close the Wikipedia pop page. Yeah, you can close that. You definitely can close that. But there's so much more to learn, Coco. Poop's ass. No worries, Gage. Good luck with the work. Always a pleasure having you. Nice to have one of them be more forward thinking. Yeah, from what I'm aware of, there was still a lot of shitty things that Pop was responsible for, or stuff that they had neglected. Wasn't aware of that. It was what was I saying about it earlier? Calling him the walk. The warp. I think like he was better than previous ones, but still not like good, you know? It's still the Pop. Hi Hanatora, welcome in. Yeah, the aura was so rancid. Don't tell me that if you met JD Vance you wouldn't just perish the next day. Yeah, Garbo, you got it. Hi Whiskey. I miss Turtle Pop. Bring back Elden Ring. Make Elden Ring walk. Sorry for bringing it up. Absolutely no need to be sorry, Coco. No need at all. I kind of brought it up earlier with the picture I saw on Blue Sky. Fucking poop. I don't know what he said now. Why can't it be a squirrel? Why can't it be a hedgehog? You know? I know a good hedgehog that'd be Pop. The poopst. Ugh. Big P really held it out for one last WrestleMania and one last 420. He must have had a fucking banger of a weekend and was like, that's it. I've peaked. It's like when you brought up CSI the other day. Yeah. Just people continuing to be not the best sometimes. Boom, 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 boom. At least we've got Mario. He won't hurt us. And Elvis, we've got Elvis as well. He's not releasing music in a long time though. I hope Elvis is okay. The bear does flick his tail. Elvis is not doing a interview with. He's not doing a collab with Pawn Tentacle Pyro. I don't know where you've heard that. You're making things up now, and it's getting ridiculous. This big cry for attention. Can't you go do it somewhere else? Elvis is what? I'm just kidding. I'm just doing a silly bit, Coco. I'm training to act. I'm playing guy that doesn't know Delvis. Guy that doesn't know Elvis died. Delvis Trotter from Only Fools and Horses. Yeah, don't worry, Coco, you're right. There was like a believed rumor. I don't think it was true that Elvis died on toilet. Why did everyone say that? Where did that come from? Who was the guy that woke up and was like, I'm gonna make everyone believe that Elvis died having a poo? Someone also told me recently that Johnny Bravo was like an Elvis reference, which I never clocked onto that. I felt really silly because it's kind of obvious. He even does the little mama. Whoa. That just completely went over my head. Priscilla Presley was at a con you went to this month. People came to see her dressed as Elvis. Okay, I'm going to ask the question, Daniel. Who is Priscilla Presley? Can't fathom going to meet someone dressed as their dead. Who's Priscilla Presley? That is weird, though. She was married. Oh my god, his wife. I need to do an Elvis dive. I need to see when and how old he was. Elvis Presley, because I thought Elvis died like in the 50s, 77. Okay, 42. How old is Priscilla? Because Elvis would be like what? Almost 92 now? She's 79. Oh my god, what's she doing? Googling when was Elvis? You mentioned deep fried peanut butter and banana sandwiches, which is another one of those odd Elvis law bits. She is much younger. Yeah, apparently. 79 and she's going to con dressed up as a dead husband. I think I've seen shows about this. Is she okay? Do we need to spouse Priscilla Presley? Wait, they were divorced? Wait, they were divorced 4 years before he died. Why is she dressing up as him? Yeah. They were divorced for 4 years. Why is she dressing up as him at a convention? Priscilla, what are you doing? No. Queen, the first woman to be divorced. Queen of the divorce. Oh my god. She wasn't dressed up as him. People came to see her. Oh, sorry. I've completely missed that. Although, to be fair, Daniel, your words, you said Priscilla Presley was at a con I went to this month. People came to see her dressed as Elvis. Like, that makes me think, oh, people came to see her dressed as Elvis. Not people came to see her and they were dressed as Elvis. Holy shit. Imagine going up to Batman. Yeah, right? What the fuck? Even worse, they were divorced. Why are people dressing up as Elvis? Hi, Cadet. Cadet, breaking news. Did you know that Elvis is dead? Like, what the fuck? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bow, bow, bow. R.I.P. legend. Does Elvis is gay? Oh my god. Elvis died before. I know, he would have loved Silk Song. He's been dead for a long time. No way. No way. You're having me on. You're lying. I'd have known. Priscilla would have called me. Priscilla would have told me. You're lying. She wouldn't leave me in the dark like that. Elvis died for... Won't be able to play GTA 6. I thought that said GTA 6 trailer. She would have told you while doing her... Uh-huh. Little mama. Uh-huh. Oh, you're all silly. Next you'll be telling me that Michael Jackson's dead. R.I.P. legend. What are you saying, Cadet? Disco's also dead. Top 10 Smimbo moments. People said he was an alien. Why would they do that? Why would people say that Elvis was an Elvislian? Rosa Parks was alive long enough to have watched Shrek 2. Do you think she did? Do you think she did? Maybe that's what took her out. It was a funny movie, to be fair. Right. Let's do the hair. Didn't want to believe he was gone. Hi, Shizuka. Hope you're well. It's nice to see you. Oh my god, you were at art school. That's a power move. Happy Earth Day! Oh my god, I didn't know it was Earth Day. Happy birthday to the world. Still? What do you mean, still? Every day is Earth Day? Is that because of work? Earth's in her flop era. I think Earth's doing alright, despite the parasites that she has. Yeah, Earth's woke now. Can't have out. People told you Happy Earth Day every day for the past 4 years. You haven't looked to see what the day actually is. Wait, who's telling you Happy Earth Day this frequently? Are you getting pranked, Daniel? Have you noticed any cameras around you? They're waiting for you to give in, and then you're gonna get a cash prize. It's Earth Month. I think it's Earth Year. Earth. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Happy Earth. Welcome to Earth Year, Car. You excited? Every day is an Earth Day unless you're at Mars Day. Yeah, shall we have a look? When is Earth Day? We're doing this for Daniel. It's the 22nd of April, which is today. So, oh, thank you for the boop. Shizuka is right. BBC, what is Earth Day? When is it and what has it achieved? It takes place every year on April 22nd. What do the critics say about Earth Day? For the yeah, Shizuka is accurate, telling us facts. Hi TC, you're the one that booped me. Gonna boop out. No worries, pneumonia. Thanks for caring. Thanks for stopping by. Nice to see you. I need to. Thanks for caring too, I guess. Time zones are fucked up. Sometimes I think about how time zones were made without the idea that people like around the world would be communicating with each other in real time. It wasn't even that long ago that you just wouldn't be able to communicate with people overseas just so quickly and easily. Oh, Perry, are you doing the long distance? Good luck, brave soldier. Juna! Hi. Grab that and put it here. Nice. Whoa, big planet. Oh, it's an Earth Day emote. Is that from this year? Is that a new one? What's this funky DS music? It's Silver Gunner Route 201 Day. I don't know what they've mixed it with, but I know you know what they're like with songs, with their shenanigans. Na 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 na. I've still got a page open about Priscilla Presley. Don't need that. And Mars Day is only and that's why they say that, you know, if there's a planet that we need to inhabit as an emergency, Mars is probably the best bet. It's still very much not habitable, but there's potential. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot that would need to be done. Yeah, grab a blank, you'll be alright. I remember watching a documentary about like aliens, and they were mentioning this. I don't know if it was classed as a theory, but there's like this like someone's reason for us not meeting intelligent life outside of Earth could be that other civilizations or alien species haven't had the time to evolve yet. Because realistically, everything had to have started during the Big Bang, right? And for some creatures out there, they just might not have had the time yet to evolve. I miss Smilky. Dizzy, hi. Dizzy Rollo wants to know if you're mad at him. Took one look at the US and said, I'm out. I could believe that theory. Visit them first and drink their primordial soup. Yeah, that is what I'm saying. Go there first. Try their soup. See how it is. You can never be mad at Rolo. Okay. Me. Hi, Chrono. Life has evolved here multiple times already. It sure has. I guess the question that I'd need to look up is I think what it was is because they also mentioned not just like life evolving, but the conditions being created. Like the universe is so old, and in comparison, the Earth just kind of isn't, you know? So all the things kind of had to happen with the planet before life started. Stuff like water being available by asteroids and stuff crashing into Earth and giving us water. Like other planets just might not have had all this like perfect blend of scenarios that have created the chance for life. I don't know, my brain's talking about this right now. If we're diving into that stuff, look up Drake equation and Fermi paradox. Interesting. I'm curious. Hi, Peto. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm gonna have a look. Boom. Voyager probe was sent out in the 70s. It's only made it one light day from Earth. If life was intelligent, they may not have shot info out for it. Yeah. Takes so long for anything to move through space. Space is fucking big. And it's just getting bigger. Fermi paradox. Lack of conclusive evidence of advanced extraterrestrial life. Apparently high likelihood of its existence. Yeah. I think that's the thing as well. Space is just so big that I think it's inevitable that something has to be out there, right? There's no way that it can't be. But like space is just so big. Space is so big. Yo, welcome to Smilky Shake. We'll talk about poop his ass. And then we'll talk about how big space is. On lunch break, egg fried rice. Ooh. I haven't had Chinese food in so long. You're 100% gay. Are you sure about that, Jenna? Where's the results? I don't see the results. Or are you lying on your gay exam? It's a constant. We've got to see the facts. Yeah, that is peanuts to space. Which is official, by the way, the peanuts to space ratio. The very official ratio. Yeah, space has got no edge. It's always growing. What happens when the momentum from the Big Bang stops and it stops growing? Uh-oh. Scary. You're gonna bring the edge, Sai. I want to see Shadow the Hedgehog in space. You know something else that grows constantly? Yeah. Your fucking audacity, Renee. Space can't edge. I guess we gotta do it for him. Who wants to go first? Your love for me? Oh my god. Hi, Renee. You got me. That was just parasocial enough for me to be, I don't know what the word is. I don't know. My word soup is happening today. I shouldn't be talking about space when I've got such a low power brain. Yeah, I got slush brain. Going in for the galaxy. Yeah. Yeah, we are. Yeah. We are going in for the galaxy. Right, let's fold it all up. You go in here. So can this actually. You'll go in there as well. Relaxing to you while trying to build a Gundam with a cold. Progress is slow. I feel that. I hope you're having fun though. I'm very slow progress on this today, but some days you just gotta take it slower. My brain is catching up to me today, I think. My brain is doing things faster than I am. One Big Bang then done. Yeah. I can't believe we're the Big Bang's pump and dump. This is disgusting. Said he loved me. What mouth do they want? Do a smile. We'll do a smile. Bear with me a sec while I try and figure out layer order. Always fucks with my brain. Okay, you go in front of the head. This one goes here. No. Oh, bald. Oh. And then you all the way at the back. Can't believe where the Big Bang's pumping dub. It's true. Sorry, I didn't want to be the one to tell you, but it's just what we are. I'm really sorry, Jenna. I know you don't want to be. Need a current song thing. What, on stream? This is the eShop music from July 2014. There you go. Don't worry, I got you. I got you. How do I normally layer it up? I don't think I've ever had the head being exposed. I don't think I've had that be an issue before. And I can fix it. I just don't know what I've done different. That's fine. Wait a minute. If there is a plugin for OBS that lets me... Ow. Oh, what's happening there? Oh, I'm using a brush. There's a plugin for OBS that lets me do currently playing for YouTube music. I'll happily use it. I just need to have a look. Hi, Wolf. Hi, Anne. Welcome in, cuties. And Tricks as well. Don't throw things at me. I'm concentrated. Hi, welcome in. I wonder if there's a music. OBS. YouTube music. Mean to me. Current song up. Oh my god. I'm gonna shit myself. I'm gonna shit myself. Who's doing this? All of you are doing it. There's Tuner for OBS. But you'd have to use the YouTube Music app for that to work. I do use that. I do hate that it's not an actual app and it's just a fucking fake browser. Local web page. Yeah, that's what I'm familiar with as well. Fucking stop it! I'm going to have you all in a minute. There's an app that you use. It's not from Google. What do you mean it's not from Google, Perry? You mean for YouTube Music? Oh my god. Oh my god! Listen. Oi. Listen to me right now. Stop it. It is a bear fight. I'm gonna have a drink. Current song. Current song overlay. This one says it works with YouTube. In Firefox, you can just use this add-on. Implements a client to send the current active tab to a local server. I mean, I'm not using YouTube Music on like. I'm using the weird YouTube Music fake app that works through Edge. What's this one? YouTube, YouTube Music, Spotify. Installation is straightforward and detailed on this website. Should we try this one? The result you should get after the update. This Chrome extension lets you display a now playing overlay on your stream. I'm assuming I can use it with Edge. Add extension. Okay, that should be available in YouTube Music now. I think. Extensions, music on stream, active listener, none. Sorry, y'all might be answering me and I'm just... YouTube Apple? What's that? Is that what you use? YouTube Music desktop app? Okay, so you use like an app that's not the one that YouTube want you to use. Let's hang on, because I might have something with this one. I might have something with this one. You should see preview field. Open the extension pop-up, select the tab. I think everything wants you to be using a fucking browser. Give me a second. I'm gonna reload. See if that does out. Right. Reloaded. Music on stream. Active. Oh! Okay. I think we're getting somewhere. Keep the music playing.
Chungo Scrunkler.
Chungo Scrungler. Copy your overlay link in the extension settings. Where's that? Oh, extension options. Oh. Or you can customize it. And you can have a bot. Okay. We're gonna see if this does anything. Look at that! Is it gonna load the actual song? Oh, look! I mean, this one isn't very helpful because this is just a 2-hour-long video that's just got loads of music in. But look, we've got a music. So now if I put something else on, let's have a look. We go to nice. Great way to celebrate the real Earth Day. Hi, Elisa. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Eli. Welcome. I was just setting up a silly little song overlay. I will customize it later. But for now, it can just go here. It can just go there for now. I will customize it later. Nine. Right, what was I in the middle of doing? think everything's right with the layers. Chungo Scrungula. YouTube got rid of the old app. Yeah, so the app that I use, like Pyro mentioned, it's pretty much just like a fake YouTube music app. You basically open YouTube Music in a Chromium browser. And if you go to like the three dots in the top right, it says install YouTube Music, and it essentially just makes like a program that's just an instance of your browser. I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. I don't really get it. It's not an app. It's not an actual app, even though they like to say that it is. There's different overlay styles. What's transparent? Classic. We've got legacy. Oh, that's not that one. Maybe not that one. I like this one. This one's quite swish. I like this one. Display the song cover, so you can turn the song cover off. You can use cover as content background. Turn that on and off. Display subtitle. Subtitle like turn off the progress bar. That baby is Uggo. Yeah. It was. Behavior. Display overlay when paused. Overlay will disappear if you pause the music. Oh. Is that by default? So wait, if I pause it now. Okay, it's still playing. But if I go and turn this off, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't even show a pause message. I wonder why that is. Maybe that only works with Spotify. Bow, 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 bow. There's also apparently bot messages that work. I don't know what the commands are. Doesn't say. Getting distracted by this. Dree was mean to me, and he said I wouldn't snitch, but I'm snitching. Negan, I'm sorry Dree did that, but I will say you should not be surprised. It's Dree, to be honest. You know what he's like. People still ask you what's playing. I mean, I don't imagine that it stops that, because let's be honest. You can stream a game on Twitch, have the name in your title and as your category, and people will still ask what game are you playing. Like, it's one of those. I think if you're not a patient person, probably hard to stream. You gotta be patient, because people just want answers all the time. I don't mind people asking questions, but I have seen multiple times people on social media share like being frustrated about getting questions like that. I just think you got to remember that not everyone in your stream is there all the time. Might just ask a little question. And yeah, when is Earth Day? Stuff like that, exactly. It feels good to snitch, especially when you're snitching on Dree. I've found it feels really good to snitch on Dree. And just get him into like a bit of bother, because he's just silly. Good to bully him a little bit. I think it I think it brings him back. I think it grounds him. You know, I think it brings him back to reality. Sort of brings him down a peg or two. Like, we can't have Dree getting too confident. We can't have any man getting too confident. Including me. Plappy birthday, Smilkbert. Go bully, yeah, go bully Dree. Don't watch my stream, go bully Dree. You could be bullying Dree right now. Right. Cyberpunk face markings. I kind of like just getting rid of the fringe to draw stuff like this. It makes me feel like a hairdresser. Just like, let me just push your fringe back, love, so I can just do your forehead. Big white bear. Hi. Bear, I was gonna ask you a question. Garbo, who won your giveaway for the Smilky Charms, I think theirs arrived today. I don't know if you've had anything. Because I sent them out the same day. You got all your stickers and so many extras. Yippee! Hell yeah! I'm so glad everything arrived nice and safe. Yeah, I sent you lots of extra stuff, including some of the charms as well, because it felt right to give you some of those after you'd kindly given some away. Yeah, thank you again, Bear. He was co-working, but now you've got a cat in your arm. Well, now you can not technically co-working, but you can hang out with a cat. You can co-cuddle. I wonder if this song overlay, if it's always going to be that size, I could draw my own overlay around it. Like, I could draw like a little... Oh my god, I could draw like a little... Oh, that's a fucked up resolution. I could draw like a little radio that's got the front of it with a little square, and then the text could fit in there. I don't know what radios look like. I don't know what radios look like, but I'm sure it'd have some sort of barriers and a little tail. The sm radio. Where would the speaker go? Oh, I bet this radio sounds like dog shit. I don't know. There's got to be a cute idea. Homer Gaga. Hi, Sergio. How you doing? I don't know. I'm sure I could think of something, but yeah, I could make it cute. I could make it really cute. I'll have to have a think and do something. Is there any more face things I can fit on? I don't think so. I think that's about all I can do without it looking weird. And add. There's one here as well. Okay. Last thing, we need eyebrows. Peto's jamming. We boogieing. Hell yeah. One smelly cat pick in Discord for after stream. It's for now, Perry. What do you mean for after stream? It's for now. Let me just plug my mouse in because it died. There we go. Oh, baby. Yo, look at Perry's cat. Creatura. Baby. Oh, it's baby. Big fan of baby. Big fan of baby. She is very baby. Scrungy. Hi, Jazz. Thank you for the lurk, lovely. Enjoy. Hi, Vol. Doing good, thank you. How are you? Doing very well. Can I put, I can. Okay, Perry, I'm gonna do something to your cat. Sleepy Smilky? I am Sleepy Smilky. One of my favourite Smilkies. Does this to you, by the way? Does this... Y'all mind if I come over and just do this to you? Is that okay? Mind if I come over and just make you bingly? Ingly bingly? Hi, Mama! Your cat keeps having a friend over and the other cat sits in your living room with him, but if we come into the room, the other scarpers, we hope he'll chill out soon and realise we don't mind. Yeah, like, you're fine with it. Like, just relax, babe. Just relax. You're having a good time. We're very aware of it. You don't need to run away. I love that. Bum, 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 bum. New channel point, redeem idea. I alien your animal. You just send me your animal and I turn them into alien. What do we think? Does it have legs? Bot goes binted. It does have legs. It has 4 of them. Amazing. There you go. Perry, do you want this back? Perry, do you want this back? Okay. Yeah, I turned Perry's cat into alien. Let me give you this back. Oh my god, Perry sent another one. There you go. Enjoy your binted cat. Boom, bada boom. Boom. What am I doing? Eye color. That's what I'm doing. Whoa. Trying to get a logo made. A logo for your stream stuff? Is it stressing you out because you've not got ideas, or are you trying to find someone? And give her the head, the belly pats even, not the head pats. The belly pats. The bats, if you will. Finding someone. Keep getting AI Sloppers concepts back. If you would like help finding someone, I know a lot of people that do logo comms. I had someone do one for me. I haven't used it. Not because I don't like it, but just because I didn't really commission it to use. I commissioned it because I just wanted to see what they do. So these ones are by Choco. I don't know if Choco's still doing commissions for them. But I could have a look. Copy image. This is when my username was just Smilky for a little bit. I probably would do it as Smilky Shake now. And she also did a butterscotch version. So those are by Choco Cornetto. I feel like Illustrated does. I feel like Ray does them. Does Ray offer them on VGen? There's Twitch panels. I don't see logos. I'll keep an eye out and have a look. Yeah, these ones are by Choco Choco Neko. Joe's Milky has great Rex. Found some great. Yeah, just browsing VGen. Yeah. That's Choco. Yeah, if anyone else comes to mind, I'll swing them into your DMs. You're welcome. But yeah, I commissioned that from Choco like the second that she opened them, and I didn't particularly want one. Not want one. I didn't want a new logo. I just wanted to have some art from Choco, and the logo was like, hell yeah, let's see what Choco makes. The logo that I use for everything now is just the Smilky from the Smilky Shack. Which I think should be here somewhere. Oh, this is the watermark that I use. I should probably update this. It's been a while since I made this one. It's been around for a while now. Okay, I don't know where the logo is, but I do have the banner which has the logo on it. Just this Smilky with the glass. I do quite like this banner still. I think it's quite cute. Although I would like to do an updated version, I think. In time. Right. I think I just need to do a bit of shading. And then the arm. And then we can animate. Where is your fringe? Sure, that'll do. Okay, that should be fine. Eltriarch, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How's your morning? Good morning. Morning gamer. Welcome. We are working on... Who's the Venga boss? I don't know, Botch. Who is the Venga boss? We're working on comms there. Give the shout out. You're welcome. I hope you like the text that I picked. Auto shout outs are quite nice for people that I know that I want to shout out. And might not have a hand free. We are being studied by aliens. Actually quite fitting, we were talking about aliens earlier. In stream. Right. Where is... How you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. I am big sleepy today. Because my sleep schedule has not been... It's been fine. But I've been staying up playing games too much. But also it's fun, so... Also, that that game you were playing recently, Alone in the Dark. I saw another game on Steam with the same name that's coming out soon. Is it getting a remake? I remember seeing that game on shelves in Blockbuster all the time as a kid, and just thinking it looked so unappealing. There's a remake of the original game from, like... That's a remake of the original... Oh, I see! Oh my god, this runs so deep. You like this person's OC? It's cute, right? I can show you their ref. Yeah, Botch, the Venga bus is coming. It's very Fantasy Star Online. Yeah, let me show you their ref because they've actually got a cool weapon and a mask as well. So this is their character. It's very Final Fantasy 14 Final Fantasy 14 Tombstone gear. Like, this is how I look when my job's level 50 and I've just bought my first set of Poetics gear. Yeah, it's cute. I like them. I like the blue and the turquoise cyan. You're so right. I am, Ali, right? This is how you be looking. There we are. Me. Smack my ass just like a drum. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Calm. Ass like a drum. Slurp, slurp. I love when the baby farts and then laughs. Oh, Trix, you've just taught that to Botch now. Tricks, you've just taught that to Botch. Do you have any idea? Botch is allowed? I wish he wouldn't. Oh, the hand that this person's got, the hand that would be drawing on the notepad is the hand that they don't have visible because it's in their pocket. God damn it. Ooh, babies. That's my reaction, but I'll allow Tricks. Tricks is allowed. Tricks can have a child. I'll allow it. Not that Tricks needs my permission. Did they say what colour they want their stuff to be? No preferred colour. Okay, so I just get to work with their colour scheme. That's fine by me. I'm just gonna draw their hand as the one that I can see. I'm sure that I'll be fine. If not, then I will change it if they want it changed. Hell yeah. I need to put in my terms of service on VGen somewhere how I handle your character here commissions, because I think some people get a bit confused when I accept their commission and then just don't send any whips. Because for your character here, it's so much faster for me to just finish the art and then say, this is what it looks like. Is there anything that you want done different? Because your characters don't take that long. Like, if I spend 2 hours just finishing it based on your reference, and then it looks fine, that's so much faster than me working on the sketch for like 15 minutes, sending it over, asking if the sketch is okay, and then, waiting for a response, doing the colours, are these okay, waiting for a response. So much faster to just finish it and be like, what don't you like? What do you want fixing? Obviously, for a full commission that's like not a your character here, sketches and stuff need to be sent because people don't know how they're going to turn out. But for your character here, it's just going to be that art, but with your character there. Like, it doesn't really go that deep. You agree? Yeah, I feel like it gets people the art quicker as well. How is the character attachment thing for VGen? Instead of manually retouching refs, was that easier? For me, it's kind of just the same. I think the manual ref thing with the character, I think that works a lot better. Well, I mean, it works great for all commissions, but I think where it really shines is when people need to get a feel for who your character is. Like if they're drawing like a full-on art piece with your OC. Because then it's like, oh, who is this character? What do they like? What don't they like? But for your character here, it's just nice to have like a centralized place with all of the ref images. You already have a really good idea of yeah, exactly, Mama. You got it. Yeah. Yeah. Just save people's time and just do it up and then just... Like, because of how I do them, if someone said, oh, I don't like all this, can you change all that with your character here? Yeah, I'd do that. Because it's still quicker than the whole response process. Because sometimes people don't check their VGen and you can be waiting like 2 days for a response, which is fine. People have got shit to do. I don't mind that I have to wait, but it's it just feels like I'm wasting my time if I'm not just like I could finish it in that time and people would end up just being fine with it, You know, if it's easier for them. It's about the same, Jolt. It's about the same. I'd say that it's good for you, to be honest, because you don't have to send the same refs all the time. You can just link a character, which to me seems better. Seems more straightforward for you. Then you won't accidentally leave out a reference because they're all just there. Right, for the notepad, I think what I'm going to do... Let's try blue. Whoops. Peeps are... Dot, dot, dot. This is so sad. When will the peeps stop? I think that looks okay. The pencil. I might just do a hue shift. Hello, hue shift? Oh, I'm not on the right layer, that's why. Pencil. Nice. That works. Nice. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Got the arm, got the jacket, the front and the back. Arms. I think we can flatten and then animate. Let's go do it. Notes. This one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Feel free to lurk or chat, whatever works for you. Welcome, welcome. Copy it over. All right. Yes. Very, very not. What's on this layer? Nothing. Amazing. Delete that. Eyes, you need to be all separate. Nose. You don't need to be separate. You can join with the skin. Back hair. Yes. Merge. Back horn. Merge. Body. Merge. Merge. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Nice. That's all good to go. Bum, 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 bum. Time is it? 4:05. Yeah, we got time to finish it up in Life 2D. Move my keyboard. Gotta use big monitor now. Easy to move chat. Put you over there. Marthy, thank you for the glasses. Hi, Marthy. Marthy, look, I added a music thing. I set up a music thing while I was live. We had someone say that we should have one, so I was like, let me sort this shit out. How are you doing, lovely? Is your ankle feeling any better? I know they take a lot of time to heal, but you know. Smipkey, hi Wisp. Welcome in. How you doing? Been a little while since I've done a note emote. I think my brain's kind of forgot how to do them a little bit. You got a sore throat and a cough. Maybe that's from going to the hospital. This noise is looking cute. Thank you. Yeah, I had a good time working on it. We'll see how it is when it's done. Ready to grind 14? Yeah, new update was today. I hope you enjoy it. I still need to beat Dawn Trail. One day I'll do it. One day I'll do it. Move here. Okay, so eyelid. It's fine. You two. Put you there. Okay. That eye should be working now. Nice. I just need to make it line up with a different one. Everyone's cup of coffee, not water. Okay, Butch. Whatever you say. You agree? I agree. I would like a cup of coffee, please, actually. That'd be great. That'd be fucking great, that. Perfect. Oh, I put them in eyelid. An eyeball has been incorrectly placed in eyelid. There we go. Nice. Make a cup. Thanks, Perry. Yeah, you gotta make for the whole class. You gotta make them for the whole class. Oh my god, cursed. But the eyes work, which is the main thing. Also, Marthy, this character's got cyberpunk markings. I don't need the one in the background visible. Why is that still there? Yeah. You. And you. Y'all need to go in the face. Bopper. Okay. Face should move now. Perfect. Right. In there. Notepad. Arm. Pencil. We don't have that many cups because someone frees time for a few weeks, so you can make time for it. Yeah, live 2D stuff is really fun. I would like to stream more of it and just like talk while I do it, like the process. Not too much different from what I'm doing now, to be honest. Right, so now I need to make the mouth swap so that they smile when they look up and they do a concentrated mouth when they're writing. So I've got my mouth swap parameter. Make it so when it's at this side, it's no opacity and small. Whoops, that's not right, is it? What's the key combo? There we go. And then the smiley mouth, the same but on the opposite side. Now I need to remember if that's the right way around. It is the right way around. Amazing. Okay, everything's working now. All that's left is to add hair wiggles, which is my favorite bit because you get to make characters look super silly. Super, super silly. Wiggles! Yeah. So I grab the fringe. Hair wiggle. There you are. I think left is up and wide. And down is long and thin. The hair should jiggle now at the front at least. There we go. Now we've got to do the same with the back. And then we've got to adjust the shadow as well. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, they're looking silly. Yeah, big bouncy. I think if this is what I want to do with the horns. Sometimes I like to make them move a little bit just so it looks a little bit more 3D. Let's see, head nod. There we go. So they move a little bit more. I think that's done. Oblivion Remaster's out? Wait, what the fuck? Did it just get announced and come out? Wait, what? Let me load up Steam. Oh my god, it's there. The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. It's 50 quid. Oh, the star images for it look really nice. What do you get in the deluxe edition? Do you get horse armor? Oh my god, you do get horse armor! You get horse armor in the fucking deluxe edition. Holy shit. Never buy a Bethesda game day one, it just won't work. You are not wrong. So it is a remaster then? Because they're calling it remastered. But it looks like a remake. It doesn't look like a remaster. I see Jolt and Booth instantly bought it already. I can see on the page 2 friends already own this game. I'm probably not going to buy it. I would like to play it, but I won't buy it. That's not me saying I'm going to pirate it. That's just me saying that maybe another time in the future. The lighting is really pretty. Nice. Too much. Yeah. I've got so many games I'm playing. Roxa! Bam! Hi, Roxa. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Let me play it. Is this playing? Yeah, okay. So you've got something semi-interesting to look at. Hi, lovelies. Welcome. Such a cute emote. Thank you. It's one of my Your Character Here's that I do. I need to just rig the shadows on the hair, and then it's good to go. I can show you a couple more. The one that I did last was a little one for Moki. So they have like a hat wiggle. And then I also have oh my god, they're all sure I'll put shoes on repeat. Oh, let me get you some shout outs, Roxo. Welcome in, Roxo. Welcome in, Puka. Welcome in, Kamichi. Welcome in, oh look, it's Eos. Welcome in, Rainy. Hi, lovely. Oh, thanks, Barthy. I appreciate that. Oh, Roxo, how was your stream? What were you doing? You were doing just chatting. Did you art as well? Did you finish with just chatting, or did you do it the whole stream? If it's anyone's first time here, hello, my name is Smilky. I also go by Dill. I use they, he pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. I do art streams and I do game streams. Today we've been just big co-worky vibes. I've just been cracking on with my commission queue and just having some chats while I do it. This noted emote is my first Your Character Here that I've made in Live 2D. I've been working Live 2D for a little while, but mostly just making my VTuber model. So a Your Character Here emote is a first for me with this software, but it's been really good. I've had a great experience with it. I know Roxo also works with Live 2D, so if you like Live 2D shenanigans, Roxo's right there. Also, hi Marvis. Hi Mavis, welcome in. Looks good, thanks James. Ended with Jigsaw and chatting, but you did art before. Do you want to share? Would you like to share? I'd love to see some. You pronounced it correctly. Oh, is Marvis right? Marvis. You're making one to learn Live 2D? You should. Live 2D is great. You want to see my model? I mean, you can see me using it, but actually, I can show you this one. I made a model for Peen recently. I need to capture the physics window now. There we go. Just ignore the scuff window view. I made this little guy for Peen. Like, did you draw and rig it? Yeah, I drew and rigged my model. Yeah, I did my model. His little rolly guy. It's far from done. I mean, if you want to share another piece, absolutely drop a link in chat. Super okay with that. I also gave him a little controller. It is rigged, so if you have a controller connected, the buttons and stuff will press. I also gave him a tongue. His mouth needs to be open for that though, so let's do jaw and where's your mouth parameter? Mouth open. There we go. Give him a little tongue. Yeah, we love to see Raiders art. Doesn't have to be something finished. Can be. Doesn't have to be what you did today either. It can be anything. What else did I give him? Oh, he's got a dent toggle. Where's his dent? There it is. He's got a dent toggle, so he can just be can be squished. I think that's pretty much it. Where's his dead toggle? Where's Dead Eyes? It's here somewhere. I need to fucking organize parameters. There we go. Does need a Dragon Quest Flying face toggle. It's alright. Speaking of tongues. Oh my god, Roxor. What the fuck? What the hell? This is so good. Let me just go back over to clip. Yo, look at this. You ready? Hello? I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. My tongue doesn't work with my mouth open because I added my tongue last minute. And I didn't have time to rig it with my mouth open. So it only works with mouth closed. This is great. Hell yeah. I can't wait to see it finish. Yo, Roxor's model is great. Also, if you look at Roxor's, yeah, it is a hassle. Do you know what the most annoying part about tongue rigging is? It's like how the tongue like is placed with teeth and stuff. Like it's really awkward. But yeah, if you see Roxor's profile picture, you'll see that he also has one of those stingers from the artist that I got one from a little while ago. You can see it when I go over here. Hee hee. Oh, let me pop up here. There we go. So we're gonna be finishing up soon. So cute. They're so cute. Yeah. Yeah, they're so good. They're so good. Their art's so good. Getting a piece from them was like, oh, where am I going? Oh, this was my April Fool's thing. Let me go back over here. Yeah, getting some art from them was like one of my long time goals. I'm glad I finally got to get one. But yeah, Raiders, thanks for stopping by. We were going to wrap up ourselves in a few minutes. So yeah, I'm sure I'll take us somewhere just as nice. Spotify's giving me lots of Pokemon battle themes today, apparently. Let's have something else. Let's have Miku. I love you, Miku. Oh, Somatic, I'm sorry. We're going off, but not just yet. We're going in a little bit. Lies. 26%. That's so sad. Ow. Bum, bum, bum. Who threw that? Bum, 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 bum. No worries, James. Thanks for stopping by. It's always nice to have you in. Yo, what's everyone got planned for the rest of the day? What y'all going to be doing? Ow! So mean to me. Thank you, Elchuk, for the boop. Oh, what's everyone's plans for the rest of the day? What y'all going to be doing? You're pulling an all-nighter again, Marvis? Again? Again? Cooking stir. Oh my god, you're having stir fry as well. Pyro had that. He was under the influence and playing American Truck Sim. Okay, you were drink driving, but while playing a game, so that's fine. Calling me out again? Yeah, last time you were here, you were doing all nighter. Oh my god, I hope you get to sleep soon. Oh no, getting lost. Oh my god, you playing Blueprints? You enjoying it? Going Wargaming Club? Hell yeah. Oh, good luck, Joel. I hope you get good food. I hope you enjoy Oblivion Remaster if you're going to be playing that later. Oh my god, you little freaks. Little gringles, scringles. See, I get influenced. I see people talking about a new game and have fun, and I want to play it. I need to not. I know I'm gonna go on Blue Sky though, and I'm gonna see everyone playing it and having fun, and I'll be like, oh, I want to have fun. I like having fun. It's on Game Pass. Oh my god, Smatic. Don't do that in VR. You're gonna try and make some Japanese curry? Hell yeah. Since when did you have cute glasses? Since my birthday. I debuted a few new toggles, and one of them was glasses. Thanks for saying they're cute. I need to grab game. Do it. If I was gonna play it, I'd want to have the game on Steam, I think. I'd want to have the game on Steam. For sure. Happy late birthday. Thank you. It was March 15th. We did a special birthday stream with some new toggles. I mean, it sounds like y'all have got some good plans. What am I doing for the rest of the day? I don't know. I like just find some streams to hang out in and play a game. Your friend's installing it now, see how broken it is. Let me know, Perry. Let me know. Was Starfield that broken? I don't remember Starfield having a lot of like game breaking bugs when that came out. Obviously, it was still a Bethesda game, so it had a bit of typical jank, but it didn't seem to be that bad. I didn't play much of it though. You heard it was fucked. I mean, it kind of did in terms of just as a game. You never seen the content or something. Yeah, I noticed that just playing it for a bit. Hi, Snow. Welcome in. Oh, really, Puka? Damn. I guess I must have... To be fair, actually, saying that, you know how when you start that game and there's like there's like a shootout scene at the start? A friend of mine did play the game. Yeah, Star had the one where the people that come in to shoot you, they landed and then just flew away straight away. And Star was just like, hello? Are y'all gonna fight me or? Oh, thank you for checking in, 20. Thank you. Right, okay. So I will be live again tomorrow. I don't know what we'll be doing. Apparently we've got a few games to play. We've got Lies of P, we've got Windblown, and we're gonna have Expedition 33 on Thursday, but I won't be live Thursday, but I will be live Friday. Friday will be a longer stream. We've got usual stream in the day, and then we've got evening stream with Matto and Rolo playing Ancient Dungeon VR. Tiny question, go for it. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here, Seth. I appreciate it. And then we've got Sunday stream as well. Yeah, lots of fun things this week. Should be nice. Should be nice. If anyone wants to, we do have a Discord. No pressure, of course. Isn't Repo just a digital recreation of getting your buddy's furniture out of the house? That's what I thought as well. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Every time I'm trying to get furniture around a corner, it feels like... It just feels like that. It's so stressful. Do you know what I like to do in Repo? Because I don't like to rely on other people. Because, not to blow my own trumpet, I'm good at the game. I'm not good at the game. I like to think I'm good at the game. So I just buy all the strength upgrades and carry everything myself. If other people get involved, it's just going to create too much hassle. I need to do it solo. Give me all the strength. I'll carry your harp. All by myself. Oh, James, it's so good. I understand you not playing it yet. It took me a little while to play it because I don't know about you, but I got kind of a bit bored of these like fad games. Like, not to the games themselves, but to the way that people sort of promote them. Like, it's very like, oh, you got to play this new multiplayer game. It's the best. Anyway, there's a new one next week. You got to play this one now. And I was like, I'm not doing that again. I did it once with Lethal Company, and I was like, I'm good. But it's actually really fun. It's great. Repo's really good. It's just a good game. Just a really fun game. I think you'd enjoy it. I think what I like about it is how physics-based it is, and I really like physics games. Can lead to a lot of silly moments. It's a good time. It is a good time. Right, who is online? Who is streaming? We've got... I wonder if anyone's online playing Oblivion right now. Oh, I was going to plug my Discord. I forgot to do that. Did I do it? Oh, I did it. I did Discord. VGen, if you want to commission something from me, everyone's installing it. 120 gig. The fuck? That's me, VGen. I've got a VOD channel if you want to check out stream VODs. And I also have merch. Oh, that's what I forgot to say. All subs get discount on merch now. If you have a tier 1 sub, you get a flat 10% discount off your order. Tier 2 subs get a flat 15% off your entire order. And tier 3 subs get a flat 20% off your entire order. So yeah, if you have a sub and you've been waiting to grab some merch, whether it's charms, desk mat, glass, whatever, you get a little discount now. So enjoy if you partake. Completely forgot about that. Did that last night. I didn't even realize you could do discounts for subs, but then I saw Kurzek post that she had 10% off for subs, and I was like, why don't I have that? I didn't know that was an option. We'll go and see. Oh, I've got someone playing Oblivion. Oh, they're playing OG Oblivion. They're playing OG Oblivion. I don't know who to raid. I don't like it. I'm gonna go raid glasses. I haven't raid glasses in a while. We're gonna raid glasses. We're gonna raid glasses. It makes sense, right? I played Repo with Roxor and glasses recently. Roxor raided here, so let's raid into glasses. It just makes sense. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here. Again, Discord's there if anyone wants to join it. No pressure. Discord. Oh, how do you spell Discord? I spell Discord. I will see y'all tomorrow, or whenever you're next available and want to be here. We're going to go and raid over to Glasses Journal. Discord. Everyone join the Discord. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Lurking or chatting is super okay, so thank you for being here. Yeah, we're going to go see Glasses. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you, Eltriarch. Thank you for the red messages, Soren. There they are. Grab whichever one is relevant to you. You're welcome, Rainy. Thank you for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. I care you so much. Look after yourselves. Do something nice for yourself. And have a good rest of your day. I'll see you over at Glasses stream. Bye!